Right, I'm alive. So, I think I may have actually figured out what was going on with my video card. And it's really just the USB-C. I think that was what was broken about it. Which is really weird, considering how much it... Wait, there's no sound. No, wait, there is sound. There's just no music. Thank God, I thought I was broken again for some reason. Okay, audio, everything is on. Dialogue, 8, 7, blah, blah, blah. Everything's normal. So I have exactly... As of currently, there is currently 3 hours and 25 minutes left until the Spiral Abyss ends, so I have to finish Chamber 3 within that period. Not really Chamber 3, I'm not even saying Chamber 3, it's like the entire floor 12, I have not done any of it. Oh, hello, TL Forge. Holy shit, you actually received the notification for when I'm streaming, even though I didn't start streaming. So sometimes it doesn't, like, it doesn't notify you guys for some reason. I don't know, it's just some YouTube bullshit. Sometimes when I set it up, it doesn't even show up on my front page. I don't know why that is, but it is. But it is like that, YouTube. Okay, so let me just check what I used for the last time. This is gonna be super painful, isn't it? Okay. Last Abyss. Last time I cleared this with... what the fuck is this? Okay, I'm not gonna do any sort of thinking whatsoever. Just do what I did last time. No thought whatsoever needed. Dumbass team. Let's do that. Wait a minute. Does that actually work? Because the first wave of opponents just did this bullshit and doesn't require... Okay, I get it. Thank you, Lily Cities. Thank you. I'm doing level 12 as well, yeah. I can't believe I actually did this because... Right, because I couldn't do national. Okay, that makes sense. And then I just do this. I use Xiangling, really? Okay. Where's my Xiangling? Okay, I use that. And then, who is the last character? Kaching, of course. Okay, let's see if I've forgotten how to play Genshin. Hopefully I have all my weapons on. Okay, this is not the best one, but it is what it is. Let's go. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah. I forgot that you get fucked with if you appear right in front of them. Okay. Let's go. Get this over here. That was a waste of time. And then ulti, let's go. Hit everything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I forgot how to play this game. Why are you over there? I am really short on time, by the way. Like, I'm not kidding. If you did not know, this thing ends in like 2 seconds. So I'm not gonna be doing minimal talking. Unfortunately for you guys. I mean, I guess I don't really do that. I just keep talking anyways. Okay. Hit everything? What the fuck was that? That did nothing. 8 minutes. Oh my god. I didn't hit them. Okay, this is a good group. Am I not using the right weapon? Feels like I'm not critting. Right. Let's see how this goes. Big boom? I probably should have used my E first. Hopefully this hits both of them. It did. Okay. You need the extra adrenaline, I guess. Hold yourself under pressure. I feel like adrenaline actually hurts me more than it does helps. But it's good. Oh my god, I missed it. I missed that one. Okay. Let's do that. Give me a shield. Put that down. Do that again. Hopefully I get my ult off. And I'm frozen. Do that. Oh boy. I fucked up. Oh my god, I have 30... Okay, that's 36 seconds? How did I do this the first time? I'm being shouty, aren't I? Actually, how did I do this the first time? I actually don't know. Okay, this is kind of scary. Okay, I gotta group them up first, right? First things first, do that. They're grouped up. Don't get frozen. I got frozen anyways. Do that again. Okay, hopefully I hit something. Yes, I did. Nice, nice. Okay, I probably should group them first. Okay. That's important. What was your previous buff benediction? I have no idea. Oh, it's gonna be so sad if I actually do not 36 star this. I've 36 starred so many of these things. It's been a long time since I've been doing it. It's been a very long time since I did not 36 star. So if I don't, this is gonna be the first time I haven't done it in like literally a year. Okay. It's gonna be so sad if I can't even do the first floor. The first chamber. Let's do that. Oh my god. Okay, that's done. Get out. Get out of the Hida. Get this out. Ulti, ulti. Let's go. Let's do that. Do one of these. Oh my god, 41 seconds left. How did I do this last time? I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh. That was too greedy. I probably could have done the... Yeah, I was too greedy. Okay, okay, calm down, calm down. It's fine. No, I didn't do that. I didn't calm down. I actually fucked up immediately. And I got frozen. Is it time to bring up Father Baiju? I didn't use Baiju last time, that's the problem. Okay, please hit, please hit. Nice. Wait, there's one more? Fuck! Wait, I think I'm doing good on time. 48 seconds. No, I'm not doing good on time. There's like 2 more of them. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Is that actually the first floor gonna be trouble? Because I was honestly expecting to get through this in like 2 seconds. I don't know, maybe I was just naive. Get that done. Okay. Get over here. Do one of these. Okay, that's done. Okay, that's awful. Do one of these.
知识与你分享。见识下师傅的枪法，开锅了，开锅了！
天动
Get that out.
聚收并蓄，
Almost dead.
剑光如我，斩尽无杂。
Please don't hit me.
手牵手，
I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm frozen.
震天撼地，
血影如剑。
Oh! Oh! I might not be dead.
此乃天道。
This is gonna be pain, isn't it?
来我家做客吧。去吧。
Ouch! 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 You jinxed yourself before you even started this. I know. It's okay. It's okay. I can do this. Should I actually just do character elemental resistance? This is so painful. I gotta be honest. I actually did not expect to struggle this hard. Because I was like, I did this the first time.
落叶飘，
It can't be that bad. Maybe my memories of the abyss were just a figment of my imagination. And it was actually super easy, and I just like psyched myself into making it hard. Turns out, no, it's actually just hard.
意识永恒。
No, it turns out hard is hard.
踏风，
彩雨流红，彩断。丝线
Where are you, little friends?
捉到了。
Oh my god.
朔风解印，
I wasted so much time.
此刻寂灭之时，
I should probably go for the middle one so that they group up.
夜明，御风而行，克，
古华生命，
So that I can strike all of them together. Seems like a good plan.
也很疼。无念，断绝。
可叹落
Do one of
叶飘零，
these.
往返自然，
微光无射，知师成景，收。丝线交织，道光。
38 seconds. Motherfuckers. Okay. I think I can do this. I just gotta dodge everything and do everything correctly. That's pretty much the plan.
安如磐石。天
Okay, and then walk over a tiny bit and do this. No, walk the other way, not this way.
自己
And then do one of
智慧
these.
之变，无处可逃。可别眨眼。
I miss. Thank you.
固若金石，
说吧，喷火，去吧。
Oh my god, why did that take so long? I should have. Where's my pepper?
来我家做客吧。
安如磐石。
可别眨眼。剑光如我，斩尽无杂。
此乃天道。
Do one of these.
讲不通就打扁了。小牵手。
Please, have mercy. Ouch. Can you please chill out?
无处可
Ulti,
逃。
ulti, please don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me anymore. Okay. Okay, it's not fine. I'm done. Fuck you. I got 3 hours left, it's fine. It's fine, I just gotta calm down and do dodgy things.
风共鱼行，御风而行，
1 and 2.
彩雨流红，
Get fucked. I had all of them. I don't know what words are coming out of my mouth, but it's fine. As long as I hit everything.
往返自然，可叹
Do one of
落
these.
叶飘，
古华生命，
Get that out.
捉到，不必心急。
Get that out.
交，此刻
Do this.
寂灭之时，也
Get in the circle, bitch. Why are you so far away? Okay. Go to the middle one, right?
暴雨看破，
Makes sense.
御风而行，
This should give me some particles for keep my swirly.
夜明，
断，彩雨流红，中场收工，不灭
Do that.
断绝，
Bro, are you gonna... If I do spend any more time on this bullshit abyss, I'm gonna like...
该出发了。朔风解印，
I was gonna say quit Genshin, but I realized that's impossible.
微光无射，知识成景，羽线难画，丝线交织亮腾，此刻进。
Nice! Okay. Do everything perfectly this time, it's fine.
固若金汤。
And then I just did one of these.
万象
I forgot how to switch characters for a second there.
刺激智慧之殿堂。
I hate that delay animation when she's like falling to the ground. It's like, what the fuck? Why are you so slow?
引毒箭，
Oh my gosh, they're dead already. No, that's not the right character.
安如磐石。
Aha! I learned! You can't fool me this time, bitch.
剑光如我，
I know what you're gonna do.
来我家
And do one of these, do one of these,
长驱，
do one of
掌
these.
不通就打点了。
No.
剑出，影随，是引毒箭，
Ouch. Okay. I just wanna do my thing. Come on. Ah!
拒收并
手牵手，播吧，喷火，
去吧，
Ah!
刺激智慧之。
Wait. I know what to do. I just need to get rid of you. You little bitch. Get the fuck out of here. You're so annoying. What?
换个策略吧，
Oh my god.
不明白。
I feel like if you complain angry more, the better you do in BIS. I don't think that's how it works. Who needs Netflix when we have this like premium? This should actually just like... I wonder when Netflix is going to have like game stream content.
无处遁逃，
Do one of these, do one of
风
these.
动鱼行，
彩雨流红，彩
Hit everything.
捉到，远顺如
Do
虹，
this, do
不
this.
灭，断绝，
Do one of these, do one of these.
云影，夜
Get
明，
over here.
往返自然，
Swirl. No, you didn't. You didn't come over here. You're antisocial. Stop being antisocial.
丝线交织亮腾，
Bro, I wasted like 2 seconds on this. 2 more seconds than necessary. Netflix, Witcher, I can't read because I need to focus.
可叹落叶。
I heard something about Witcher 3 being bad now. Not Witcher 3, not the game, but
羽线难画，
the series, the TV series.
收工，捉到，
Feels like everybody was all about The Witcher for like all of 2 seconds, and then everybody just forgot about it.
云影，夜明，
Something about Henry Cavill not liking Witcher anymore, or
知识成景
I，don't know. Honestly, it feels like a whole bunch of drama for drama's sake. 38 seconds, fuck, that's way too slow. I give up Witcher, Netflix after Witcher season 2. Isn't there like a 3rd season now? Yeah. Don't give the corpos your money, just pirate stuff.
象
Wait, did I miss? Oh my god, I missed! Jesus. Point blank miss.
无处遁逃，
风共鱼行。
Okay. Now I know what to do. Hopefully.
古华生密断，中场收工，道光，意识永恒，
It was like right in front of him. I was like, huh.
云影，夜明，
Do you know what aim
往返
is?
自然。
Because apparently I
微
don't.
光无射，知识成景，丝线交织亮腾，此刻
Boing boing.
之时，
Huh?
风共鱼
I was a
行，
bit confused there for a second.
御风而行，克！
捉等，脸书如何？
Unoptimal,
才
but it is what it is.
无灭，断绝，
This is extremely unoptimized, but
云影
55 seconds. How are these things getting sucked up? They're literally
焰
machines.
能，彩雨流红，
Things I question while I play the worst content in Genshin Impact ever.
道光
40 seconds, that's not too bad.
必是永恒。
You know what? I'm not even gonna do my...
之电的，见识下师傅的枪法，热乎热乎嘛。
剑光如我，斩尽无杂。
How are you alive? Okay.
手牵手
Get the fuck out of here.
固若金汤，此乃天道。
锅巴喷火，
无处可逃。
蔓延吧。
可别眨眼。
Let's do one of these.
与你分享。讲不通就打扁
Let's do
了。
one of these.
开锅了，开锅了。
I don't know where you're going, but okay.
瞬影如剑，
聚收并蓄，天动
You one
万
of these?
象。
剑出，影随。去吧。
Get out of here.
安如磐石，
记住你了，来我家
I
做客
framed that shit.
热乎热乎嘛。
可别眨眼。剑
Do
光
another
如
one
我
of，these.
斩尽无杂。去吧。
No, 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 uh.
天理长驱，
Uh-oh.
可别眨眼。
No. Ah, it was so close. I feel like I do the like thing a lot. I should probably stop doing that. It's hurting my throat. It's not really hurting my throat, but I think it's gonna hurt my throat in like 2 seconds.
傲人看不懂，
可叹落叶飘零，往返自然，克！
Swirly, swirly.
是成景。断。丝线交织。捉等。此刻
Hopefully I hit something.
寂灭之时，
Nice. Oh, no! It's not dead.
御风而行，撤！
Okay, I'm too lazy to do this again. Let me just try this
当
again.
场收归无处遁逃。
往返自然，克！风共鱼行，
Let me just try this.
彩雨流红，雨线难
How
化。
does that not do any damage whatsoever? Drink water, your throat is gonna hurt. Probably.
御风而行，可叹落叶飘零，
收。点数如何呢？只是成景，
I can't even hear the sounds anymore for some reason.
断绝。
Like they don't register in my brain.
往返自然，撤！云影，夜明，
捉等。才。登场，收。微光无射，此刻
Okay, that's not too bad. 38 seconds. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I don't even want to do my John Lee shield anymore. It's
看
too
见了，
it's too much problem.
自己智慧之讲不通。
Let's
就
do this
打扁了
instead.
锅巴喷火，
无处可
And do an
逃。
ulti in their face.
瞬影如剑，哼呀哼嘿呀嘿
Ah. Okay, you just die for no reason. That's
聚
fine.
收并蓄，此乃天
And then do another one of those. Do one of these.
去吧，剑出，
I frame that.
安如磐石，
知识与你分享。嘿哈！锅巴喷火，
可别眨眼，哼嘿去吧，哼，太不甘心。
Okay. That doesn't work. Wait, was the first chamber really that hard? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Right.
触
Focus.
遁的朔风解印，可叹落叶披
固华生命断，
I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I absolutely am because I'm not winning, but I mean something specifically wrong.
断绝。
御风而行，云也
Oh, I have cryo on me. That's annoying.
亮腾，中场收工，财
You let Hu Tao?
断，
Jesus.
刺客
I don't know why I never got
寂灭之时，
Hu Tao. It's not even because I don't like her playstyle, it's just I never really thought about it.
微光无射，
Like there, I have nothing against Hu Tao. That's real.
捉到，
For some reason, I just never got
指
her.
示成景，
风共鱼行，
奥影看破，道光，意识永恒。中场收工，亮腾，
云也夜明，
财与流红断，此刻寂灭之时，
Okay, I think that was pretty good time.
见识下师傅的枪法。
无处可逃，
I don't know why I don't have cryo on me anymore.
可别眨眼。血影如剑，
Okay, that's nice.
伸手，自己智慧被讨厌了。
Ouch.
天理
Okay, I dodged
长驱
those. I dodged one of these.
剑出，影随，可别眨眼。
What was that? Okay, gotta get out of.
拒收并蓄，
血影如剑，无处可
I think I need to dodge more. I think that's the problem.
安如磐石。
开锅了，开锅了！来我家做客。
Yeah,
天动
I need
万
eye
象
stream this shit more. Or I'm literally gonna.
去吧。
Yeah, I'm never gonna get rid of her. Bitch, stop.
终有计时。
Hu Tao is fine. People do not like using her because using jump to cancel animation. However, you can use charge to cancel animation. Just need a bit more practice. Makes sense. That doesn't help me clear this though, which I am currently concentrating on.
落
But
叶
yeah,
飘零，
I don't know. I think I didn't get Hu Tao because there were so many sims for her,
财
which sounds weird because I basically pull for characters that I sim for
收，
instead of getting characters that are actually good.
意识
For
永恒。
example, Dia. Dia was my big boo boo.
往返自然，云也夜明，御风而行，
固华生命，羽线难化，
I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
眼术如虹，
Okay, they're all together right now. Not really.
往返自然，风共鱼行，
无处遁逃，
踏风，
财与流红，羽线难化，
御风
Okay, okay, okay. I still got some time left on. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
丝线交织，亮腾，道光，意识永恒。
Oh, this is a super unoptimal.
奥影看破，
I pressed the wrong button again.
夜明，
固华生命，财
You wailed on Scara though. No, I didn't. No, I did not wail on Scara. But is there Jolly Phil HP build? Yeah. Unfortunately.
智慧之殿堂，全都看见识下师傅的枪法，热乎热乎嘛！
剑光如我，斩尽如杂。
Actually, no. He's half full HP build, which is a really weird thing to say. Because I remember I got what's his name?
天理长驱，固若金汤。
开锅了，开锅了！去吧，呵！
How did I get frozen in there?
课堂，
Okay, get rid of that.
讲不通就打扁了。
聚收并蓄，此乃天
I。probably shouldn't be using this. Alright. Yeah, I think that's. I think last time I didn't use this. I didn't use his ult, so that's why it was faster. Did I actually get stuck? Mid
安
light?
如磐石，
手牵手，
Ouch. Yeah. Yeah, I remember now. I don't use my ult. I shouldn't be using my ult as John Lee. That's annoying thing. That's completely useless.
微光无射，风共鱼行，
Okay, I think I basically know what to do now. No, not press that.
彩雨流红，雨线难画，断。眼顺无痕，捉到。此刻，寂灭之时。
往返自然，克！
知识成景，
Did I not swirl anything?
雨
Holy
线难
shit.
画。日线交织，
But yeah, John Lee's ult does nothing here.
意识永
I
恒。
probably should not have been using that.
可叹落叶飘零，御风而行，
无处遁逃，
往返自然，
彩雨流红，彩。眼顺无痕，此刻，寂灭之时。
云影，夜明，克！
呀，知识成景，燕腾，忠诚，
Okay, that's not a bad time.
道光，
40 seconds,
意识永恒。
39. Okay, I think I can do this. What is his John Lee's HP? I can't see with my 144p. 44,058.
无处可逃。
I'm actually amazed that you're actually watching me in 140p 4p.
去吧，呵！全都看见了。
天动万象，固若金汤。
自己智慧
剑光如我，
Okay.
尽无杂，迅影如剑。
聚收并蓄，
见识下师傅的枪法，可别眨眼。呵，无处可
Ouch.
逃。
此乃
Okay, I think I can use my ult here.
安如磐。
锅巴，喷火。来我家做
Yeah.
客吧。
Ouch.
慢点吧。开锅了，开锅了。去吧，呵。
Ouch. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
剑出，影随。
聚收并蓄，
It's not even connected anymore. Yeah, I gotta dodge. It's actually kind of close. I just need to get them together. It's doable. I changed my John Lee build because of this abyss. All I see colors and you getting frozen. How do you know I'm being frozen? Is it because I'm typing my like mouse button? Not my mouse button, but
风共鱼行，嘿！
okay. So press does. If I don't press, it doesn't do anything. Jesus. I was not expecting this much trouble on the first base. On the first chamber, to be honest.
暴雨看破，
This is a blow. This is a large blow to my pride.
云影，夜明
I，think I actually underestimated this abyss quite a bit. Probably should have started this at least like 5 hours earlier. if I'm being
此
honest.
刻，寂灭之时，
往返自然，可叹落叶飘。
微光无射，该行动了。
朔风解印，哈！
之师成景，羽线难画。断，
Ouch. Why do you guys hate me so?
收。
Okay, this was a bad run. I didn't group properly. He had 55,000 HP now. That's a good number. I've seen something crazy like 75,000 HP, but I could never get it up there for some reason.
暴影看破，
御风而行，风共鱼行，
古华生密，
Wait, what?
捉到，忠诚，收工。
朔风解印，哈！
道光，意识永恒。
往返自然，
Another one of those.
落叶
彩雨流红，羽线难画。眼术如何？
Please appear near me.
亮腾。此刻，寂灭之时。
云野，夜明，朔风解印，
抓到，微光无射，之师成景。断，
御风而行，
羽线难画。丝线
Oh my god, this is super fast. What the fuck? What happened this run?
断绝。
I almost got 50 seconds. Okay, I think I can do this.
无处遁逃。
Yeah. That was my best run so far. So let's not waste it. Let's do extremely quick Nahida. Don't miss that.
验识下师傅的枪法。
剑光如我，斩
Don't
尽
throw
无
down
法
my E.
去吧。血影如剑。
手牵手，知识
Do one of
与
these.
你分享。
天
Get
理
rid of
长
them.
驱，
Make sure they don't do something
固
stupid.
若金汤。
波吧，喷火，
可别眨眼，无处可逃。
Do that.
讲不通就打扁了。开锅了，开锅了！
I didn't get my...
剑光如我，斩尽无杂。
此乃天道，
Okay, make sure they get frozen.
安
one of
有磐
these.
石。
Make sure they still have that up.
来我家做
Do an
客，
ult.
热乎热乎嘛。
可别眨眼。
Get rid of you. Get rid of you, please. Did I say anything about get rid of you? Okay, let's go.
开锅了，开锅了！
血影如剑，剑出，影随，
Let's go.
去吧。
手牵手，知识
And it's done.
分享。
It would be really embarrassing if it didn't get done. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Applause, applause. Clap, clap, clap. I think this Abyss is an experiment from MiHoYo. People are complaining no combat endgame all the time, right? Yeah. I don't think this is what they meant. Alright, next one. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so same thing, second chamber for first half. Wait, is this almost exactly the same thing? The only thing different is I used, what's his name? Scaramouche. That's interesting. Okay. So, same thing as last time. Brain dead team, let's go. Really? That's interesting, because I remember, didn't I need healing for this? No, I don't, because Jade Bloom Terra Shroom does nothing. Thank God. Okay, so, where's my Nahida? Really, Nahida, I'm still thinking about how Nahida just makes everything else kind of useless when it comes to Dendro. Like, Baiju, I think Baiju is the only other Dendro character I really need right now, besides Nahida. Okay, who else do I need again? Who else did I use? I used Xiangling, right? And then Scareboosh. Bada bing, bada boom, let's go! Okay, first chamber is gonna be the...
风共鱼 行，
Remember, guys. I mean, not you guys. Remember myself. I don't need to do this as fast as humanly possible because I just need to conserve energy.
亮腾，刺客，
Energy. Also, kind of sucks that I'm kind of.
明野，夜明，
I mean, it's fine. I think I can deal with the damage. I was able to do it last time, so I might as well do it this time as well.
意识永恒，
Whopper Fowlers are legitimately the most annoying enemy in this entire game. I don't know why people say, like... I don't think it's even Consecrated Beasts. Consecrated Beasts are not the most annoying enemies in this game.
忠诚，时光，无念，断绝，
Wow, you guys are separated by a lot.
御风而行，
Okay.
微光无射，抓到，
Oh! I don't think I can do... Okay. You know what?
财
Fuck
如
it.
虹，
I have Sacrificial Sword. I'm gonna get a lot of energy. It doesn't matter.
无处遁逃，
Holy shit, these things do a lot of damage. Or maybe I just suck at this game.
收， 财，该行动了，
Ouch. Wait, what am I doing? Hello?
嘿，微光无射，
What? I'm confused.
羽线难画，
Aren't those things supposed to go away at some point?
奥影看破，
I swear, I'm taking way too much damage. I'm actually gonna die in the next chamber.
微光无射， 财，
We will see when you reach the final floor.
全都看见了，讲不通就打扁了。
Wait, how did I do this with Scaramouche? I forgot.
不看凡尘，
Wait a minute, how did I do this with Scaramouche? Uh-oh.
天动万象，
Okay, this is gonna be scary as fuck.
固若金汤。
来我家做客吧。开锅了，开锅了！
怒风腾天，
Get away from me!
风驰，
Wait, how immune am I to all of this if I just fly upward? Wait a minute, am I actually immune to all of this if I just fly a bit?
记住你了。嘿哈！呀，锅巴，
Let me see.
风起，
What can you guys do if I'm just like all the way up here? Wait, they don't hit me at all. What the fuck?
头低下，
Ouch.
此乃天道。巨
What the
兽
fuck happened to
有
you?
点痛啊。开锅了，开锅了！
Hello?
哎，知识与你分享。嘿，
固若金汤。
怒风腾天，
锅巴，开火！
Wait, I think I'm actually immune to these guys if I just like... Yeah, look.
风起，
Okay, this is funny. This is kind of funny.
怒风腾天， 没叫你个，
安如磐。
热乎热乎嘛。
Scara as emotional support maybe? No, this is actually pretty fun. It's... Uh. No, 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 no!
习惯了。
固若金汤。
锅巴喷火，
俯瞰凡尘，
Okay, okay, okay. Whew. Should be fine. So long as I don't get butt fucked by the Thunder Menace fake. Okay, thank God it's crit rate. God has saved me. RNGesus has saved me.
处遁逃，古华生命，羽线难化，断。也很疼，日线将
风共鱼行，嘿，克，
刺客，寂灭之时。彩雨流红，羽线难化，远树如痕，捉到。
踏风，云影
Okay.
夜明，
无念，
Thank you for this extremely easy abyss in this mud pile of bullshit. At least there's this.
暴影看破，古华生命，断。才
起，这，踏，
中场施工。
Nice.
安如磐石，天动万象。
手牵手，刺激智慧之巅，见识下师傅的枪法，热乎热乎嘛！
Why did I do that
手
first?
谢之辈，风起，
固若
Do
金
that.
汤。
全都看
Do
见
one of
了，
these.
跑起来，跑起来！锅巴
Do
喷
that
火，
there.
怒风腾天，
And I'm down on the ground again.
知识与你分享。嘿，嗨，热乎热乎嘛！
聚收并蓄。
俯瞰凡尘，
I'm almost surprised by how much damage Scaramouche does in this abyss. Wow, I'm making pretty good progress. I still have like 2 hours left. 2 hours and 38 minutes. So now here comes the hard part. Here's the part where I go insane. Hopefully not, but it's likely that it happens. Raiden Shogun. Bennett. So it's basically just this. 2 hours for the Consecrated Beast? No, it's more like 4 hours. Okay, Baiju, the most unconventional team I've ever had. Where's my Baiju? Where are you? Okay, Baiju, Fischl. I gotta remember how to do this. I did level up Baiju, so this should technically be easier, but not by that much, to be honest. Baiju, Yelan, Fischl. Fischl. And Kutsing. Where's my Kutsing? There you are. Okay. I missed.
讲不通就打扁了，开锅了。
I don't think I was even in circle for
只是
that.
成景，羽线难化。
And I'm frozen.
刺客，寂灭之时。
After this, I think I'm gonna go play some Genshin TCG. I missed that game. Kinda. Not really. Kinda, but I feel like with so many cards now, it's actually kind of fun.
伤口就不会痛。古华生命，
I've been playing a bit of TCG off stream lately. And you know what? I actually think I enjoy it.
无处遁逃，无念，断绝。嘿，我来保护大家。
锅巴喷火，见识下师傅的枪。
断。彩雨流红，
Right, you no home.
意识永恒。
I missed one little red blob. I wonder when they designed the Whopper flowers, did they expect them to be so annoying? Because this was fairly early in the game, right? They must have not known. Unless they predicted that the meta would be like this currently. They must have not known that they would be so annoying because they fly up into the air and behave like little shits. There's no way they could have known.
我来保护大家。波巴，跟我演示下师傅的枪法。
古华是木，哼，羽线难画，断，该行动了。
Okay, get rid of you.
断绝，
How are you still alive? The beam. Where are you going?
无处遁逃。
One more? One more, please?
此刻，寂灭之
Fine, I can do this, I guess. Woo! That's half of first chamber. Let's see how... I actually kind of forgot how to play this. Okay. Does it hit the... No, it didn't hit. And I'm frozen. Are you suggesting Hoyoverse higher psychic? I can't spell it.
枝叶换线，
无处可逃。去吧，
It just seems really convenient that the Whopper flower would be so
要
powerful.
三分毒，
And it's like an OG enemy.
剑出，影随。去吧，
So unless they could see into the future, it's extremely convenient that they're so powerful.
制止。当场收工。
铁肠苦尽甘。
日夜换线，可别眨眼，只是巧合。
Ouch. Ouch.
无处可逃，
Please heal me.
是药三分毒，
迅引毒箭。收，
What am I doing?
现身吧，奥兹！剑光如我，斩尽无杂。得治治。一只鸭，飞射，交织，抓到。
Ugh. This should be easier,
剑出，
but it doesn't feel like it.
可别眨眼。
枝叶换线，
Ouch.
是药三分毒，
烂疼，去吧。无处可逃，
良药苦口， 这点痛。
Okay, okay, okay.
一只鸭，渴求幽夜。
抓到。当场收工。
速秀，
Okay, I think I need to get rid of this guy first, or else it's gonna be... Yeah, that should have been the plan from the beginning. Thank God he has a whole bunch of HP, by the way. Wrong way, buddy. Oh my god, his AoE is so small. His attacks are so small, they actually don't hit the guys beside him, like 2 seconds, 2 meters away.
枝叶换线，是药三分毒，
也很疼，
又来了。
可别眨眼。
They haven't introduced a Dendro Whopper flower yet. I feel like that would almost be like counterintuitive, because it's already a fucking flower.
两打，一剑，
Ouch. Okay. Just do some healing.
去吧。
Nice. Crit rate, nice, nice. I feel like on the last day they deliberately give us good buffs so that we don't rage quit. I feel like that's actually what's happening. Double the flower, double the power. Or like double the frustration.
讲不通就打扁了。
知识成景，羽线难画。才
I did not dodge that at all.
奥秘看破，
I didn't dodge either. Dodge that either.
不灭，断绝。该等攻击了，
My
收
friend
起来
dead.
吧。
开锅了，开锅了！
彩雨流红，
嘿哈！
断。雨线难化，微光无射。此刻
Okay, hopefully it doesn't die too fast so I can farm some energy. Wait a minute.
暴影看破，
Where are my energy particles?
锅巴，喷火！
Uh-oh.
是药三分毒，
点数如何？
Okay, maybe I'm gonna redo that because I don't feel confident that having almost full energy is probably not gonna be enough for the last chamber, is it?
微光无射，
That was lazy.
讲不通就打扁了，热乎热乎嘛！
知识成景，断。
You know what I'm starting to think? I'm starting to think Sacrificial Sword is actually pretty good on Bennett. I feel like people... Is it just me, or is there like a conspiracy to make everybody think that Pavilion Sword is actually the best weapon on Bennett? Because I'm starting to feel like that's kind of bullshit. I don't know, maybe that's just me.
该等攻击了，
锅巴，喷火！
彩雨流红，雨线难化，微光无射。此刻，寂灭之时。暴影看破，
Ouch.
彩。
热乎热乎嘛！
微光无射，
By Bennett's mess, I gave him the Lion's Lore. Nice. Wait, you gave him the Lion's Lore. That's not... okay. That's questionable, but still nice.
收工收。
日夜换线，
Wait a minute.
迅影如箭。呵，
This is no damage. Okay, I guess I can just keep doing this.
得治治。
也很疼。
Ouch.
切肠苦尽甘来。
Oh, I forgot. I have normal attack. I have normal attack on Kuching. I don't have to do that.
良药苦口啊！
Okay, I gotta run away this time then. Ouch.
最点痛，
And then you do that again, right? No, you don't.
是药三分
Random
毒。
ass motherfucker.
点数如何？
How did I ever do this the first time? Holy shit. You have Fischl, you can shoot that thing? But it's Electro.
口啊！
That's the problem.
也很疼。
I wonder if this is the more damage. No, it doesn't. Oh my god, this is actually gonna take forever.
与之熄灭。
抓到。
What the fuck?
良药苦口啊！
I went through this bullshit the last time? When did I do this last time? Was it on the last day as well? How long has it been?
得治治。
I cannot imagine myself doing this. There must be some trick that I'm not getting.
丝线交织。
I mean, it's not terrible. It's not grinding my teeth against fucking stone, but it is
良
still.
药苦口啊！
Do I get any particles from this?
最点痛。哼是药三分毒，切肠苦尽甘来。
得治治。
Or did I just do this the entire time? That's insane.
良药苦口啊！
Your self-aware? Your past self was different you, I guess? Probably. I feel like I was more motivated because I had never done this before. And now I'm like, wait a minute, I've already done this. Why is this so hard? Shouldn't it be harder? It shouldn't be easier once I've done this once. No, it's still kind of hard.
只是巧合。
是药三分毒。
Ouch.
去吧。
And now I can't use any
得治治。
of my ults.
也很疼。
Because I gotta save it. Just block. I feel like this is an anti-fun ability. The thing that chases you, I don't know. Maybe I need second opinions. It never sat right to me that it would do so much damage that you could literally not block it. Or maybe that's just me like bitching about things that don't need to change.
捉到。
I got Yoimiya to beat this boss, by the way. Just stay still, come on. Ouch. I dodged, but didn't dodgy enough. Your past self already read that.
得治治。
Okay. Let's see. Gonna rush over there. Ah. What about a charge attack? It didn't even hit. Ah, no, 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 no.
得治治。
也很疼。
I feel like the most powerful attack I have is actually just that ability.
良药苦口啊！
That one Yelan ability. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Because that seems like what works. Uh.
捉到。
Wait, wait, wait. What about Fischl? Oh, I forgot. I have a fish. Oh, you're smart, Lady City or Tail Forge or whoever it was that mentioned Fischl. I can do this. You guys are so smart. Woo. Okay. Here comes the mind-numbingly dumb. Oh, character elemental burst. Plus 25% or 20%. So I got everything. I need 80 seconds. I remember last time I needed 80 seconds. I fucked up again.
肚子岔气了。
Yo, what's up, Weeratica? How are you doing today? No way, Jergaily. I wonder if he's caught up in the France protests or the... What's it called? It's more like riots, to be honest, but it's... I don't know. It's protest riots. It all depends on how you view it. I am once again doing the most mind-numbingly dumb abyss in the history of Genshin Impact. It's fun. I missed again. What is your official build? Physical? That was a nice physical damage. I used to actually. I still use what's it called? I use the bow, the Mondstadt bow, not the Mondstadt bow. not, oh my god, I forgot it. The Freedom Swarm series. The Freedom Swarm series. I don't know what it's called, but it's a really nice bow.
微光无声，我来保护大家。
I think I was supposed to go the other way. Did they switch the sides? Did they actually switch the sides of the... Oh my god, I think they switched the sides of the Consecrated Beast. I always remember going the right way. Going right, but now I have to go to right, go left. No, wait, I think it was always like that. Never mind, I'm just stupid. Yeah, I think it was always like that. I'm just stupid.
无处遁逃，有大家
Do one of these, do one of these.
想不通就打扁了。
知识成景，才
And then I do this.
断绝。
Oh my god, it's almost dead.
我来保护大家。
Well, I guess it has to be dead, or else I'm
太
fucked.
多了，见识下师傅的枪法。
彩雨流红，呵，雨线难化，才道光，
It's not gonna hit anything, is
意
it?
识永恒。
Fuck my life. Where even is this thing?
奥运看破，
Oh, there's two I forgot. I thought there was only one wave. There's two waves. I was like, why am I so fast? It's like 9:12. What the fuck? So my goal is 8 minutes and 20 seconds. That was how I did last time. I'm starting to leveling up all my weapons. 5 stars, 4 stars to 90 man. I really need crystal ore. Dude, I've been leveling up all my 5 stars to level 90 since the beginning of time. I was like, why am I so fast? It's 2 waves. I actually forgot about that. Okay, get rid of
大家在
these.
身边，伤口就不会讲不通就打扁了。热乎热乎嘛。
固化生命，雨线难化，才该行动了。我命
Hopefully I hit both.
无理，微光无声。
I got knocked down, that's fine. I'm gonna get gangbanged by a bunch of fucking losers.
知识
And
成景，
I missed.
无处遁逃。道光，意识永恒。奥运看破，
我来保护大家。开锅了，开锅了，讲不通就打扁了。
彩雨流红，雨线难化，
Okay, good, good.
微光无声。
I don't know why I said good, good. That was actually super bad. Send Bennett. I'm already pinned the ore location chasm. I forgot chasm actually has like a whole bunch of lore, doesn't it? That's the go-to location to farm ore these days, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Okay, okay. Whew. 8 minutes, 20 seconds. It's totally doable. Let's go.
奥运看破，
I trust. I have trust.
不会痛。
Big trust.
热乎热乎嘛。
知识成景，断，雨线难化，
Hit both of them?
寂灭
I hit nothing. I'm almost dead.
我来保护大家。
讲不通就打
I
扁
frame
了。
that shit.
固化生命，道光，
Hopefully it hits. Nice, nice.
无处遁逃。有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。不断，才，知识成景。奥运
I
看
have
破，
no energy for this bullshit. Motherfuckers. Why does it feel like I'm on 50 FPS? Okay.
无处遁逃。收起来吧。
Maybe I can make up for it with an extremely, extremely good second side.
不好，彩雨流红。
I don't know where my rotation is. It doesn't matter.
断绝，
I trust. I got 2 more levels on what's his name, Baiju. This will be a piece of
微
cake.
光无声。
讲不通就
I
打扁
fucked
了。
up.
知识成景，意识永恒。
No, where's the... Oh, no. That's actually too slow. Man, unfortunately, Overworld are just need 24 hours to respawn, while Chasm need 3 days. Really? Is that actually true? I never knew that. It needs 3 days to respawn? That must be like... That must actually be like some kind of... I don't know what to call it. Some kind of exception, right? Because everything else in the world respawns in 1 day. And the bosses don't even respawn in 1 day. It's like respawn in 3 seconds. It's like 3 minutes. In RNGs, I believe. I didn't even get to the second side. I actually need to do that first before I say anything
出
else.
遁逃，我来保护大家，收起来吧。
嘿哈，热乎热乎嘛，是不是？
Okay. RNGs has fucked me over. Yo, what's up, Adria Gailey? How's France these days? I keep seeing like news like about riots and shit. How do you feel about that? It's like he tunes in. First thing I say is like, how do you feel about your country like having like fire everywhere? It's probably not as bad as I see on the news, but still. Anyways, I am once again fighting for my life
见识下师
to
傅
do
的
this
枪法。
nonsense.
彩雨流红，
I've got
雨线
2 hours and how many minutes left?
此刻，寂灭之时。奥影看破，有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
讲不通就打扁了。
Ugh,
哦，波
not dead yet.
护法神秘，
The MiHoYo knew if they also made Chasm. Yeah, that's true. The riots are mainly in the cities. I'm in a country high. Nice. So you basically have it all prepared when like a zombie apocalypse goes down. Okay, what was that FPS loss?
见识下师傅的枪法。
知识成景，
Ooh,
雨线难化，无灭
I got both of them.
断绝。
Why are you doing the death roll?
奥影看破，我来保护大家。
讲不通就打扁了。开锅了，开锅了。
I gotta find new things to shout that aren't so like, I don't know.
彩
That are basically me just dying all over the
永
place.
恒，
32 seconds? Okay, it's not too bad.
微光无射。有大家在身边，
热乎热乎嘛。
Can't do anything. I'm actually all out of energy. What the fuck?
见识下师傅的枪法。
护法神秘，
Why do I have so little energy? That's weird. Okay, 66 seconds. That's not too bad. Like, we can do this. That's why people are rioting. But honestly, they're warranted. 2 guys aged 17 and 19 were killed by policemen in a 2-day span. Do a barrel roll. Have you guys ever tried to do a barrel roll in real life? Like, when I was, by the time I was in high school, I was unable to do like a roll at all. Like a head, you know those rolls you used to do as a little kid when you were in elementary school? Like you would literally go over your head and then roll over onto your back. I can't do that anymore. Like I am so heavy. I'm afraid that if I roll onto my head, roll with my head going first, I would literally crush my head.
忠诚是功夫面疼。影之妖，剑出。
Let's do it.
与之心
收，无处可逃。
Wow, I can do this. No, I can't.
至夜幻现，
血影如剑，哼！也很疼。剑出，
28 seconds. Let's go.
一如小姐所
Oh, fuck.
远声如痕，收，剑光如我。
10, 13 seconds. Oh, fuck.
是要3分钟，天长
No, it's too slow. Fuck my life. I was so close. It is sad, but ultimately rioting. I don't know if riots actually make things better, but you know, you gotta keep your stress on a low level to the bare minimum. And I guess rioting helps people with that. So it is what it is.
无处遁逃，我来保护大家。
I think I should stop saying it is what it is. It's just some bullshit that Asmongold
知
says.
识成景，断
And I just keep repeating him.
无灭，断绝。微光无射，该走。
500 points for bullshit that I hear streamers say and repeat.
见识下师傅的枪法。
该行动了，
What the fuck is this?
彩雨流红，
This is hitbox.
雨线难化。
That's insane. Insanely bad hitbox, that is.
刺客，寂灭之神。有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。大意了，
How did I not do my
讲不
my
通
ult?
就打扁了。
奥义看破，
Please.
无灭，断绝。
Okay.
该走攻击了。嗯，雨线难化。
Nice
该行财，知识
In
成
this.
景，青铜绝处，
Sunlocked, but it's fine.
道光。
As long as you get over here.
有大家在身边。
That was probably the wrong move.
收起来吧。彩雨流红，
Ouch.
断。
8 minutes and 11 seconds. Impossible. Method of execution, guillotine. Who would you kill? Actually, that probably shouldn't talk about that because this is YouTube, and if I say kill, probably... Ugh. Genshin will never do such a thing. What is guillotine? Will they introduce guillotine in Fontaine? I hope so. You know,
微光无射，
what's a France-based region without a guillotine?
讲不通就
I feel like it's possible that
知识成
that
景。
Fossilers is gonna be based on
雨线难化
Napoleon.
该行动了。
Like, there's a non-zero possibility that Fossilers would just be based on Napoleon because Napoleon is so like so famous, and I feel like that's like the only person that is French that like Chinese people know.
收起来吧。
So that's my suspicion.
见识下师傅的
Also, from what I've seen, she's kind of short, so that would fit the Napoleon image, I guess.
该行动了。
What am I even doing? This is completely fucked. Yeah, that's my current hypothesis. Napoleon is going to be the image, is the main like persona that Fossilors is going to be based off of. Because we know that Fossilors is succeeding after another Archon, right? So she's kind of like the second generation, or she's doing something different from the previous Hydro Archon. So the Oceanians are mad, or at least that's what I've heard from Ashikai at least. I should probably watch a few more like lore videos for this. And it kind of feels, it has a similar vibes as like the French Revolution.
就打扁了。任何人不可。
知识成景，财断。
Marie Antoinette? I don't think so, because Marie Antoinette didn't really do anything, did she? Iframe that. Do that.
喷火，
彩雨流红，
Hopefully this hits.
我来保护大家。古华生命，
I'm on top of it for no good reason.
财
讲不通。
Get that out.
开锅了，开锅了。
微光无射，道光
Hopefully hit everything. I hit nothing. Why are you not scared? Why do you never get staggered? Just tell me why.
伤口就不会痛。彩雨流红，雨线难化。
Oh, I can sense an early finish. I can sense it.
此刻，寂灭之时，
Yes. 25 seconds, 23 seconds might not be so bad. Just
我来保护大家。固化生命才
nice. They'll introduce truffles in Fontaine. What the fuck are truffles? I've always wondered what truffles are. Like, I know truffles are like the thing that I'm most familiar with when people say truffles is like chocolates. Oh, what's up, Darren? It's chocolates because you go to Costco and you see truffle chocolates in a fucking like a box somewhere, and that's what I think are truffles. But apparently truffles are like mushrooms, and then you get pigs to smell these mushrooms, and then you find them. So what's the connection there? I don't know.
由我为你尽罪。
Okay, okay.
日夜换线，进出，影随。
与之犀利
Let's do that. Do that.
丝线交织，
无处
Do
可
one of
逃，
these.
去吧！血影如剑，黑之翼，
你很疼。
良药苦口，
可别眨眼，剑光容我，斩尽无杂。
Ouch.
去吧！
No. No, 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 no. Why is it so slow?
一束旧，
忠诚，收工收。
Why is it so slow this time? I don't understand.
无处可逃，
Okay, okay.
可别眨
I
眼。
fucked up. It's too much mushroom. I'm sick of all of it. Yes, are mushrooms rare mushrooms? There's never too much mushrooms. I actually love mushrooms as a food, but I eat like shiitake mushrooms. Always in like soup and shit. You need to keep Oz up. Yeah. I have bad rotation that
光
time.
无射，该走攻击了。哦，冒险吗？讲不通就打
I need to get this down to like
喷火，
a fucking
成
science.
断，羽线难画。道光，
Hit both.
意识永恒。
Nice. Quick, 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 let's go.
保护大家，收起来。
Fastest clear yet.
彩雨流红，奥影看破。此刻
Please say something.
寂灭之时，
Okay, that's not too bad.
诸恶单斩。
That was actually pretty bad. And you're dead.
将息。
How does this do? How he does this too much and he will soon turn into an Abyss Guide streamer. No. I do this too much, I will just like... I was gonna say quit Genshin, but I can't quit Genshin. I think I have an addiction of some kind. I don't know what exactly the addiction is, but it seems pretty serious.
打扁了，
知识成景，才羽线难画。
Okay.
断绝。
You guys are all stuck in the same spot, let's go. I'm only hitting one, but okay.
奥影看破，我来保护大家。
I may have an addiction. I don't know what it is exactly, but it seems serious.
固化生命，
Because you need an addiction to do this, day in and day out.
道光，意识永恒。肃清阻碍，
该走攻击了。
Too risky. Let's do that.
说吧，喷火，
知识成景，
讲不通就打扁了。
无处遁逃。此刻
Let's go.
寂灭之
You're
时，
dead.
荒谬。
有大家在身边，伤口就不会。
Someone needs to do like a psychological examination of Genshin players. Because I swear we must be like the most special kind of people on this planet. There is nothing weirder than a Genshin player. Like, you need to like do an autopsy on a Genshin player when they die. Right? So you are a masochist, not really. Oh wait, you've established that you are... Oh, it's Abyss reset again. No, it hasn't reset. I'm doing the old Abyss. At the last minute. I literally have 2 hours left to do Chamber 3, or else I'm fucked. MRI scan first. Yeah. If I don't finish this Spiral Abyss, 36 stars, it will be the first time I have failed to do a 36-star Spiral Abyss since like July or June of last year, which is fucking cringe. There is no way I am failing to do another fucking Spiral Abyss after so much fucking investment. Although, to be honest, I didn't really do myself too much favors by... Wait, my Shogun's dead. Did not pass an eye exam. Skull completely empty. There's nothing going on in our heads. Could not pass an eye exam. Okay, to be fair, I couldn't pass an eye exam for like the last 10 years, so... We can't even dodge attacks. Full examination of Genshin player's brain at age 44. Zero hand-eye coordination. Probably could not pass Spiral Abyss 36 stars if it cost them their lives. If their lives were on the line, even after they were after $20,000 spent on fucking Dia. Mental faculties probably not up to snuff because they wailed on Dia. Second examination results pending or something like that. Maybe you need a second, what's it called? What do they call it when you need a second recommendation? Or I actually don't know what the specific term for it is. Motor skills out of the window. Muscle formation suggests this person at the age of 44 has been clicking with his index finger for the last 10 years. Yeah. I skipped Dia just to lose my 50-50 to her. Second consultation. Yeah, second consultation. Post. No, you're gonna do this now? Really? Okay. Okay, that's done. Probably should have went the other way. Please hit. Yes, stagger, stagger, stagger. Post-mortem analysis shows subject died of rage after realizing Dia still bad after spending $20,000. Mental analysis pending. Possibly negative IQ. First negative IQ human being in existence. Thanks, Bench, for making RNGs bless me. Oh, I got another new goldfish in Animal Crossing. I haven't heard somebody play Animal Crossing for quite a long time. I don't know why. Okay, let's just use a shield.
面换线，
你很疼，
可别眨眼。无处可逃，
Serious Mo, let's go, let's go, let's go.
捉到了，
迅影如剑，影之压，哼，可别眨眼，哼，
欲知西门
中场收工。
是要3分钟。
剑出，
8 seconds, 7 seconds, let's go.
收，迅影如剑，
Nope, 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 nope. Is it crazy that I've never played Animal Crossing? No. I feel like Animal Crossing really... The last title, I don't know, it just seemed to like pop off all of a sudden because of COVID, and then everybody kind of forgot about it after COVID. Nah, that's normal. I really do want to play Animal Crossing, but there is a rumor that Hoyoverse is making an Animal Crossing game, or an Animal Crossing type game. So maybe I don't have to play Animal Crossing anymore. I'll just be able to play the free-to-play version that Hoyoverse releases, which would be amazing, by the way. I really hope Hoyoverse actually does these types of things. Like a free-to-play Animal Crossing would honestly be amazing. It'd be fucking amazing. Give it the same Hoyoverse treatment. Give it like characters that look as good as Genshin Impact instead of like fucking animals. Not that there's anything wrong with animals, nothing wrong with furries. I'm just saying I prefer human-looking beings with big boobas. Animal Impact or Genshin Crossing. You never know. That actually sounds legitimately plausible to me.
想不通就打
Will it have
任何人
load limit? Hopefully not. Okay, hit both.
意识永恒，
Let's go.
暴雨看破，我来保护大家。
见识下师傅的枪法，
I didn't hit anything.
雨线难画，断，毁灭，断绝，
Get out of my way. Please die. Please just die. Nice, nice.
微光无射，
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。开锅了，开锅了！
彩雨流红，
Ah, get out of my way, please.
断，
嘿哈！哎，
此刻，寂灭之时，
Where's my FPS going?
我来保护大家，收起来吧。暴雨看破，只识成景，
Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch,
热
ouch.
乎热乎嘛！
Okay, you're doing a thing now. Ah! Uh-oh. I did a booby. I did a boo-boo. It'll be nice to have more cute merch if they do it. Will it have a load limit like the teapot? Hopefully not. Like, supposing they actually do make a full-fledged... I do think, like, you know the conspiracy theory, or, well, it's not really conspiracy theory anymore, but they do test out features in Genshin Impact, right? And then they put them in other games. So why don't they just take the teapot thing that they were working on, and, you know, all of the stuff that they have been doing for the Mario Maker thing that they did for the event in Genshin Impact, and then put it into another game called, I don't know, Genshin Crossing or Animal Impact, like Radika suggested. That would be amazing. Your FPS needs a holiday after playing against the Consecrated Beasts. I need a holiday from doing this bullshit. There's only like 10 players that use the teapot. That's not true. There's like 11.
微光无射，
I still don't know what the optimal rotation
师
is
傅的枪法还挺痛。
彩雨流红，
for...
彩，在行
That's the bothersome thing, right? Because I don't know what the optimal rotation is for the second half. Because I got to like 80 seconds last time as well, and then I was able to finish the second half.
开锅了，开锅了！
So there should be no reason why I can't finish it this time as well,
成景，
other than because I suck at the game.
彩，
I think he pushed me into the fucking... I actually think he pushed me into... into the chili pepper.
看破，该走攻击了，收起来吧。 生命，羽线难化。此刻
Nice, nice.
寂灭之时，
Didn't hit shit, but that doesn't matter as much. So long as I get to hit this thing.
微光无射，我来保护大家。
波霸，喷火，见识下师傅的枪法。
彩雨流红，
Okay. Ouch.
断。暴影看破，无命
Please hit.
断绝。
How are you still alive?
该走攻击了。
热乎热乎嘛。想不通就打扁了。
无处遁逃，
Please just die. 20 seconds, 19 seconds. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Okay, I got 19 seconds left. 19 seconds left. I can't speak anymore. Okay, okay. So, which do I do first? Okay, I need a shield. And then I do this. Oh shit, I probably should not have spent that.
之意无处可
I
逃。
forgot. Okay, let's go, let's go.
去吧，
得治治。
捉等，剑光如我，斩尽无杂，
一如小姐所言，
可别眨眼。血影如剑，剑出，影随。
Let's go.
约之惜命，
此断罪，
No, 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 that's the wrong rotation.
可别眨眼。无处可逃，
Let's go.
日夜换线。去吧。
Let's go.
血影如剑，剑出，影随。
Nice. Woo. Is he talking about Genshin Grape Vineyard? What the fuck are you guys talking about at this point? The grape plant you can buy from Tubby. I have not visited Tubby. I actually have visited Tubby. Okay, that's nice. I did not have to take all 3 hours. That was actually just 1 hour. 1 hour and 22 minutes, I believe. Something around that time. Basically an hour and 30 minutes. That wasn't too bad. Alright, I have finished the hardest Sparrow Abyss once again. Thank you for being here. And now I will go play the best part of Genshin Impact, the most engaging part of Genshin's gameplay. I will be doing Genshin TCG,
同在久，
otherwise known as Invocation Genshin I don't know what it's called.
何日再见呢？
What is Genshin TCG's official name again? I forgot. No, not fishing. That's not Genshin. That's just some bullshit that MiHoYo put in the game to fuck with us. Wait, I almost forgot to collect the Primo gems last time, by the way. I was like so happy I finished the Sparrow Abyss. I left the last part. I left the Primo gems until like the last 30 minutes before the Sparrow Abyss was out to reset, before I collected them. Genius Invocation TCG. Yes, that amazing, most wonderful, famous, popular game of the Genshin world. I'll be doing that now. As soon as I spend my resin, by the way. I have been in this domain for the last, I don't know, 2 to 3 months. What are all 7 of you people doing? You guys just put me on like as background noise or something, and then it's like, I swear, you guys just put me on as background noise, which is good. I'm glad to be your background noise. So next time you'll do the Abyss 2 hours before it ends. No, I'm not that crazy. I feel like if it's a new Abyss, I will definitely do it like a week before it ends.
安如磐石，
知识成景，才断。眼生如虫，
I'm doing my daily HSR stuff. I finished all of the puzzles in HSR that I can do, by the way. I know it sounds really weird, but I don't feel like HSR is a very good game to stream. I know this must be very disappointing to hear, but HSR, I feel like it's not very fun to just go around running all over the place looking for chests, is my opinion on the game. Like, I feel like it's much more fun to watch somebody do Spiral Abyss than it is to watch somebody do, you know, even Simulated Universe, which is fun. Which is fun for me, but I don't think it's very, very good content. Like,
法是密，
there is a lot of exciting shit in doing Spiral Abyss because it's like,
不看凡尘。
there is a lot of stuff that can go wrong. But when it comes to the memory of chaos and watching somebody go around collecting chests in Honkai Star Rail, it's not very engaging. Like, I don't actually like watching people do that. I rarely watch people do that. Run around finding treasure chests. I know that I basically do the same thing in Genshin Impact anyways, right? Most streamers actually just go around finding chests, especially Fobmaster and like Enviosity. When they were streaming Genshin Impact non-stop, they were literally just going around collecting fucking mint. Yeah, I'm doing Hell Tides. I got to level 50 and then I kind of lost my motivation to play. I think I'll still do some Genshin Diablo 4 here and there. But it doesn't feel like, I don't know, I don't want to ruin your fun. You probably don't care what I think, but let's just say my main game is still going to be Genshin Impact. There's too many annoying things about Diablo 4 that makes me like,
就凭你也配直视我？
that makes me pissed off. I don't think games where you can just play non-stop are very good for me. I actually like the idea of just logging in and doing my dailies for like 20 minutes a day and then logging off and doing something else. I don't know, maybe that's just me. You just need to give your powerful, you get powerful to enjoy again. I'll tell you how. You still have Diablo 4 installed on your PC, yeah. It's not even just being powerful, it's like the artifact, it's like the item grind is not that enjoyable for me.
风城生风起，
Because there's no item sets, and then the leveling up system, the leveling up progress is too slow.
疾风随行，
If the progress is gonna be that slow, I might as well just play Genshin Impact.
毫无自知之
I don't know. There is no item grind before level 60. Because I'm already level 50, right? And then I feel like I've already almost maxed out my items. I'm gonna be honest. And then it's just like Paragon grind.
逆风腾天。大
天动万象，
There is no main game, it's all just favoritism.
断，羽线难画。
Even the concept of main game kind of weirds me out. Because back in the day, you were just lucky to play video
不
games.
看凡尘。来大，大。
Okay, before I go to Genshin TCG, I think I'll watch some videos. You're at World 3 now? No, not yet. Oh, SH? What the fuck is SH? Oh, shit. Wait, do I have resin? I can use leave domain. This is bullshit. Thanks for inadvertently reminding me. Remind you of what? That you need to go take a shower? Because it seems like every time Radica is here, he goes to take a shower. I wonder if he actually goes to take a shower on a regular basis if he doesn't watch me. Like, I feel like since he always watches me before he takes a shower, it's probably like his internal alarm clock at this point. So there's a good chance that if he doesn't watch me, he actually just doesn't shower. Which is why he needs to watch me, and then you guys need to be here to give him encouragement to watch me so that he takes a shower. You need to pre-order Uruguay. Need to pre-order... You can pre-order Uruguay? You mean like a plushie, right? No, I can't. Okay, I need to go to my teapot to collect my teapot currency.
这片冬
Yeah, like that. Yeah, but I can only afford the keychain for now. It's so weird. Okay, you are kind of weird, Lily City, in that you're free to play. Default item building is just like Genshin Artifact, where there are only 3 important stats. Oh, fuck. That makes me want to play the game even less. I'll still play the Diablo 4. I will go all the way to level 100. I think that's the max level for Diablo 4, right? Diablo 4 max level. Yeah, it's level 100. I will get to all the way to level 100, and then if the first season is fun, then I'll keep playing it. But right now I'm not feeling too much motivation. I never really realized this, but Genshin Impact's world is so important to keeping me in the game. Like, just being able to see like stuff around me is really good.
中洞天
Like, it sets the atmosphere. It makes me feel like it's not just a fucking barren wasteland where all you do is like kill shit. Even though technically speaking that is what it is. Like realistically speaking, we're just running all over the fucking place, killing a bunch of like random mobs that pose 0 resistance. But then I'm in Diablo 4's world and it all kind of just looks like a gray morass of like darkness to me. Sometimes I can't even tell the environment apart from the enemies. And I try to zoom in on the character, right? I try to zoom in on my character, but you can't actually zoom in that much like this. And the current armor I have right now for my character, my sorcerer in Diablo 4, some of them have really bad textures. Like, there is this one cloak I have for my sorcerer that is like green, and the green part is just like, it's literally like 144p texture shit. You already know the damage bucket or no? No, I don't have no idea what you're talking about. I will probably know what you're talking about once I get to like level 100 in about, I don't know, a week or so. You triggered my ant response. I'm so off-centered. Why is our teapot so empty? This is my other teapot. I have another teapot, but currently I'm in the Sumeru one. I have 2 other teapots that are full of stuff. But not this one, because I just got this one. And I have not done anything with our teapot so far, because I have max energy already.
这片洞天
So that's my plan for Diablo 4, which probably does not matter to any of you guys, because you don't actually watch me play Diablo 4. I'm just relaying my feelings about Diablo 4 to you guys. Get some of this shit. Get some of... What is this? Can I only buy 1? Really? There's like 5 teapot domains available. I wonder what the French one is going to look like. I say French, but it's actually Fontaine. Right. Switch realm style. I have how many of these? 20,000, 1,800, 6,060, 11,000, 1,800. I have a lot. So ever since I did the floating and build one, my first domain, my first teapot, I have not done any of the other ones to fill everything yet. Which is a shame. I will play teapot. I do think that if they add more stuff to teapot, I do think that I want to have like a full room of all of my, what's it called? My hangout moments. Because I realized, I found out on Twitter that you can actually hang your teapot pictures on like a photo frame or something. And I need to get that. Like, teapot photo frame. Genshin. Add picture memories in Serenity Teapot. So if you didn't know, you can actually do this. Adding picture memories in Serenity Teapot in Genshin 2.3. You need to get the lingering moment. Shut the fuck up, John Lee. Why are you talking? Place on the wall of your house. That process is not too difficult, and neither is placing the memories into the frame. The catch is that you might not know how to do the latter, so just in case, we'll cover... Okay, what is this? How do I get this frame shit? How do I get this? I think floating a boat is the real canon teapot. Yeah, I love those photos. There are additive and multiplicative stats like Genshin. There are only 3 stats that will make your characters do 10 times to 100 times damage. What stats are those? What stats are you talking about? How do I get this? You add picture memories in Serena Teapot in Genshin Impact. You can actually talk while it's frozen? What the fuck? I don't remember that. Okay, you need to obtain the Lingering Moment Furnishing Blueprint. You can buy it from Tubby, just like you would any such blueprint. Just do keep in mind that you have to scroll down quite a bit until you find that the item looks like a picture frame with a blank canvas on it, which is basically what it is. Okay. Okay, let's go. Vulnerable damage, crit damage, and Ming stats are multiplicative. Okay, thank you. I've actually been avoiding vulnerable for quite some time because I was focusing on freeze damage,
这片洞
but apparently that's not working out. So I'll do what you're telling me. Realm Depot, furnishing blueprints. Holy shit, that's a lot of shit I don't have. Do I not have the photo frame? What is all this nonsense? Where do I get this? Vulnerable damage is the cheat in doing damage in D4. You don't have money. Bench, you're hurting me as a teapot main. Yo, what's up, Robert Melconde? Holy shit, there's a lot of people today. What day is it? Oh, it's Saturday. No wonder. Well, I wouldn't say no wonder because I was streaming last Saturday as well and there was like nobody here. Oh my god, there's so many Sumeru stuff now. I should actually play some of this. This actually looks kind of cool. I don't know. Like, I wish there was some kind of motivation. They give us some kind of motivation to play with all of this stuff instead of just being here so that you can do it if you want it, but you can just ignore all of this if you want it as well. They need to tie all of this to like some kind of reward system besides just having 20,000 fucking like points in your. Once you max out 20,000, you will never want to do any of this stuff again. That's the problem. They need to have it so that you can get like minor points bonuses once you reach over 20,000 points in Teapot. I think I might have already bought the furnishing. Okay, I'll check back next time.
与湖中洞天
Okay, let me get out of here. And then I can do some awesome gameplay with card games. Let's go. How do you do a Yu-Gi-Oh? What is your Yu-Gi-Oh impression? What do people say when they play Yu-Gi-Oh? I was a pretty big Yu-Gi-Oh nerd back in the day, by the way. I actually, by the time everybody quit Yu-Gi-Oh in my elementary school, I was still playing Yu-Gi-Oh, and so was my friend. The problem was I was poor as fuck, so I couldn't afford card games. I couldn't afford any cards. So I would always use the same card. I would always use the same deck. Well, my friend got like 6 different decks, and I would be like, what the fuck? And eventually I told him I quit Yu-Gi-Oh because I was too frustrated at the fact that I could only play as one deck with one deck. And then he played with like 6 decks, and it was anti-fun. Basically, that's how I quit Yu-Gi-Oh, because I was poor. The moral of this story is, as long as you're not poor, you can be a pretty big fucking nerd. Well, the problem is people who like combat will... So basically, a weapon with vulnerable damage, crit damage... Yeah, I've been focused on crit. Plus intelligence for sorcerer will beat any unique item. Oh my god, the unique items in this game fucking suck. You don't even get unique items because you can just upgrade your gold item. You can just upgrade your rare item to your unique item by like putting a fucking blessing on it. It's so stupid. Like there's no set items either, so I don't feel like a dopamine rush when I get a set item anymore. Like in Diablo 3. I don't know, it feels stupid. But yeah, it's... I guess it makes it easier. Wait, what the fuck? Is that Diluc? Why is Diluc here? You need to make your hair spiky as fuck. Kake Proto, hello. I don't think I've ever seen you here, but welcome. Kage Proto? Where have I heard that before? Kage Proto. Must be my Naruto sense like kicking in. Every time I hear Kage, I just think Hokage. Okay. They are uniques. They're light brown. Yes, I know what they look like. Wait, actually, do I know what they look like? Uniques. Diablo 4. Are you talking about these things? Yeah, I've got a bunch of these. All of my items right now are uniques. Like, they look like this. Unless you're talking about some other kind of unique that I don't know about yet. Like, the only items that I don't have that are not... The only items that are not unique on my current equip list is, I think, my feet. Yeah, I think it's just my feet now. But almost all of them are just, like, upgraded uniques, right? Because I can just bless my gold items and make them unique. First time here. Hello, chat. How'd you find me, by the way? The grandfather? I can't believe they killed fucking Lilith. It's such a waste. Hoyoverse would never kill Lilith. Unless Lilith's name is Signora. Then they will kill her. Those aren't uniques that you have. Those are legendaries, really? Oh, I must have mixed them up. Okay. What can I do here? Started Tavern Card Challenge. I still got 3 of these to do. Why do I feel like coughing more after I drink water? This is so weird. I'm sorry. Kagai Proto's like tuning in. What the fuck? This guy's coughing over the place immediately after I tune in. Why is anybody watching him? Okay. Let me just farm some points up, and then I will invite some characters, and then hopefully I'll be able to deck a full. So which characters do I want? I think I'm gonna get Yae Miko. I don't know any of their abilities. I don't remember any of their abilities, even though I checked them out a couple of days ago. Every time there's a new viewer, Bench needs to integrate them like a dad. Fuck. I think the water went down the wrong pipe again. I suck at TCG. It's no problem. I suck at everything. So you needn't worry about sucking more than I do. It's not my lungs, by the way. It's actually just like water going down the wrong throat. Okay, I'm gonna summon Shenhe because why not? She seems fun.
我不擅长这种凡间游艺，但如果是你邀请，
Holy fuck, I forgot how much I love her eyes. Turns out his real challenge wasn't the abyss, it's his body. My body is fucked. Like, my body, ever since I was like 23 to 25 years old, my body has been going downhill. Probably because I don't exercise anymore. But still. I wasn't expecting it to go downhill so much. Wait, this team sucks. What the hell? Okay, let me quit immediately. What is this? How much do you Genshin? That's actually... I always say that phrase. How much do you Genshin? But when I hear somebody else say it, it sounds weird. It sounds like some kind of like pejorative. Remember last time when I did a video on... What's it called? The skin color thing? And then one of the comments that responded to the tweet was... because the original tweeter... who said something about the skin color, about Genshin Impact not having any like cultural, I don't know, representation, or Gwen having more cultural representation. She shut up her replies, which is pretty typical when you like make any comment that is controversial. But one of the comments they did allow was that they said, I like Genshin in a pejorative way. And I thought that was super funny. And now I can't really get that out of my head. Do you like Genshin? Pejorative. You Genshin hard? I feel that I'm getting old. You probably are getting old because, well, technically speaking, we're getting older all the time. So I still don't understand why they have separate domain for character challenges. I feel like it would be better if they had separate domains for different characters from different regions. Instead, it's just like this Liyue one, which is really weird when you have a character from like Sumeru coming here. Okay, apparently I need to change my deck before that. I always forget. Does anybody you know use Genshin as a pejorative? Are you a Genshin? Do you like
我
Genshin?
这算是
Are you a Genshiner? Are you a Genshin nerd? What do you call somebody who enjoys Genshin, by the way? Like, is there an official name for this shit? Wait, there's a board here? What the Gotta check out my deck. Wait, that's not it. Okay, switch this. Get this. What is pejorative? A pejorative is like a bad word, like an insult. A pejorative, expressing contempt or disapproval. Permissiveness is used almost universally as a pejorative term. Shenhe is just questioning why you keep losing on purpose. Yeah, probably. Where was it that I saw the thing? The thingy-mabob that I tweeted. I can't find it. Can't find it. It's fine. Yeah, I think people refer to Genshin players as despicable. That's fine. Do you have good builds? No, I don't have good builds. I'm the opposite of a good Genshin player. Do not ever ask me for builds. If you ask me for Genshin advice, I will literally stare at you like a blank fucking idiot. My eyes will be glazed over and I will be wondering whether or not you're right in the head. And whether or not I can answer you any degree of... Like, if you're asking me for advice on Genshin Impact, I think you would be better, like, asking a wall whether or not, you know, it has intelligence. I can only connect that world as minions. Connect that word as minions. You would probably do better asking a rock whether or not it's intelligent and telling you to respond. Good to know. Because okay. Here is how good I am at the game. 8, 10, and 10 on Dia. And do you know how much I use her now? I don't use her. Also, Chongyun, 10, 13, 13. How much do I use Chongyun now? I don't use Chongyun. Also, what's another character? Xingyan is not that... I didn't put that much into Xingyan. I didn't invest that much into her, but I did put into like 9, 11, 11. So that's what it is. It is what it is, right? Hopefully she'll be buffed in Fontaine. Probably won't be. Like, I have absolutely zero expectations that she'll be buffed, but it would be really nice. Shenhe. Oh yeah, Shenhe. Where's my Shenhe? I'm glad you mentioned that. I triple crowned her purely out of simping. Purely out of the power of simping. Like, look at her ass. You can't tell me that ass is not beautiful. Apparently, according to Twitter, she has a unique ass, and she actually has a different model for her ass. But yeah. Triple crown Shenhe. Don't really use her that much, but she is pretty good in a double cryo. And plus Scaramouche team. And that's what I use her for. Aside from that, okay. I'm going to leave this on Shenhe's butt for a while just so that the algorithm picks it up. So that when I quit the stream... Actually, she actually does not have that much of a good butt shot. You know what? I'm going to switch over to Shenhe and then stare at her ass for a while. And then hopefully the algorithm will pick it up so I can use it as a thumbnail. Where's this? Showing why his name is Bench Gamer. That's actually not the reason why my name is Bench Gamer. Okay, sit down, sit down. Oh, this is amazing. So when I invent the character, it's not censored. Oh, it is censored. Fuck. But it's not censored that much. Okay, this is fine. Basically, my theory is that as long as I use an ass shot as my thumbnail, I will get more viewers. So what I'm doing right now is I'm making sure that the thumbnail is the ass shot. And I'm too like lazy to actually take a screenshot of this and use it as a thumbnail. So I'm just gonna let it sit here for a while. And then hopefully the algorithm will pick it up so that when it like automatically generates a thumbnail, it'll be this shot. Anyways, enjoy the stream. Double digits now. Yeah, basically, see, this is how real life works, okay? If you don't have a fucking clickbait thumbnail, nobody watches you. And I haven't really done any real clickbait thumbnail for a very, very long time. Okay, I think that's good enough. I can't see with my 360p. Look, even somebody who looks... Even when I was a little kid, I wanted to see like ass on my 360 144p Game Boy Advance screen, okay? Even if it's pixelated as shit, people will click on that. Okay, I think that's enough. Anyways, let's go. Start rematch.
我不擅长这种凡间。
Yeah. Deck. Which one did I use last time? I think this is the one I used. Or was it this one? I'm currently testing my never die team. How fast do you think it can clear a Regisvine? Regisvines now? Honestly? Unless it's Electro Regisvine. Is that even what it's called? I don't remember it being called the Regisvine. Oh, it is called the Regisvine. So the only Regisvine that actually gives you any trouble is Electro Regisvine. Everything else I can clear in literally like 3 seconds. So it's probably wrong to ask me that because I don't actually fight them anymore unless I'm farming for shit. Also, they don't appear in the Abyss that much. I don't know why. They have not put a Regisvine in the Abyss for a very long time at this point, I think. Are you new? Dude, the first time I faced the Ice Regisvine, it was like a mind-blowing moment for me. I still miss how utterly terrifying this game was when I first discovered it. Because I didn't know that this was a gacha game, right? I literally thought it was just a Zelda-like game. So I was like, whoa, we're gonna discover all this shit and it's gonna be hard as fuck and we're not gonna be scaling as much as we do now. And to be fair, that was my experience with Genshin Impact for maybe like 2 to 3 months. I had a very hard time defeating Oshana until I got John Lee. I never understood the fact that you could literally jump over the splash attack, the big explosion attack that it does. So I could not beat it because my shields with no L were shit. And I had to use no Ls, which meant my DPS was shit as well. And the stupid little like boars, not little boars, they were gigantic boars. They kept healing over my attacks. And that was basically my experience with Genshin Impact for about 2 months. And then after that, I got John Lee, I think, which made everything much, much simpler. No, just testing stuff out. Oh, I thought you are a new player, lol. I'm almost using my guide mode. Mondstadt, Power Regisvine, Liu, Power Regisvine, Inazuma, none. Wait, does Inazuma actually not have a Regisvine? That's weird. I never thought about that, but that's true. Okay, which team do I use? You know what, let's just go with this.
我不擅长这种凡。
Do I need this? So this is a heal. This is revive. You can revive characters in TCG now, which is great. During this round, all your characters' next elemental skill deals +2 damage. A character can consume at most 1 food. Tandoori roast chicken. Is this all characters instead of just one? I think I'll get rid of this for now. Once per round, support card Shidong. Okay, this is actually not that bad. Everyone relied on John Lee too much in the beginning. Now they rank him as D tier. He's still like S tier for me. I'll be honest. I feel like the only people who rank him as D tier have a very, very highly invested super DPS character, like a hyper DPS character, which I don't have, to be honest. So I still use him. Like without him, I would not be able to finish this Spiral Abyss. The most powerful ones are the ones I use every time, right? So I would still count him as among the best characters I have. I keep dying if I use Hu Tao card. Using Baiju, Kokomi, Barbara. Yeah, Baiju is extremely good now. Well, he was always good, but I feel like people kind of shat on him. Because I honestly don't think Baiju is bad at all. I think people just don't like him because don't care for him. Because Honkai Star Rail came out when he came out. That's really the only reason. He's actually a really good character. 2 damage? Okay, sure. So I can do that once and I can do that again. No, actually, you know what? Just do this.
以断罪之名，
6 damage right away. Let's go.
听令，
4 damage. Holy shit. Get rid of that. Wait. I didn't need to do that. Fuck my life. I screwed up already. I only get the buff once. Okay, things I learned. Whatever, just do that again.
以断罪之名，
Prop Top King. Oshana at 3.0 Boogaloo. I really do hope that we get an Oshana-like boss in Fontaine that is just as hard when I first fought him. Like, Oshana 2.0 actually sounds like something I would love. I'm sure in Fontaine we're gonna meet a Hydro Seela. Sealy. Don't we already have Hydro Sealies? Isn't that already a thing? The girlies love him, don't worry. They do. But it's not enough. The guys must love him too. I feel like the worst thing about Zhongli is everybody just kind of forgot how to dodge. Like, I honestly had to think for a moment when I was facing against the Crow Heralds whether or not I had to dodge. Like, I would literally just face tank them for no reason, even though I could dodge and had a bunch of stamina. So that was also a problem. Oshana 2.0 is the Thunder Manifestation? Yes, but fun. Funny that I have John Lee with shield, I still dodge. Yeah. You're like an exception to the rule. You're a major exception. Let's put this down. Switch over to you.
一刻都不想多挡。
John Lee brain. People would learn to dodge if enemy attack animations were actually readable and not just made to be pretty. I do think the animations in general for Genshin Impact are readable. Like, the consecrated ones are very, very readable. They're just very random. That's the problem.
锅巴喷火，
I don't think the consecrated animations are bad. It's just that they have really weird hitboxes. And they're not very, like, the problem is that consecrated beasts were made to be fought in isolation, right? You only see them one at a time out in the open world. And then you have to fight like 4 of them in a row. Like, that's too much. I think that's the problem, not the fact that they're not readable. I think there are some annoying enemies, like the crabs that put up a shield, but that's only because they're put in a time-wasting situation where the most important thing you have is time. So every time that you put up a shield, they put up a shield randomly, you can't really do anything about it other than restart. That's why it's anti-fun. But other than that, I actually don't hate it. It's not something that I dislike. The consecrated beasts are not... I don't think they're bad design. I think that the context that they're put in is bad at design. Yo, 1. If that makes sense. Yeah, you don't know where and when the hitbox will be. Which crab? The water crab or mechanical crab? Mechanical crab, of course. Actually, the water crab is also really bad because it runs around in a fucking circle. I put that on survey to fix the consecrated beast hitboxes, but I wish they listened to it. So my problem with the consecrated beast hitbox is, one, that sometimes it can literally knock you up into the air. Number 2, when you use Raiden Shogun's ult on it, and then you attack it, the consecrated beast, especially the crocodile, will literally like turn over, and then you flip over to the other side when you're attacking him. I think that's one of my major problems. Yeah, that's basically my only problem. Don't give Hoyo ideas. They might pull Weenut and Wolf Lord in. I do think that eventually we will get something like a Weenut and a concert. Okay, so you know how the Iniquitous Baptist is literally all the Hydro Heralds or Hydro like Lectors combined into one. I think we're also going to get something like that in the future for the Weenut and the Serpent Spine. Not the Serpent Spine, but the Ruined Serpent, right? Because it was hinted at all the way back in Liyue and all the way back in Mondstadt that the Fatui wanted to create like a mecha god. And to do that, they wanted to use Ozio. And then they talked about how they could make Ozio into a mechanical god. So eventually, I do think we're going to get some kind of like Optimus Prime combined fusion version of like a consecrated beast or like an animal that we faced before. In terms of the Ruined Serpent, it was almost the exact opposite, right? Because we got the Ruined Serpent first, and then we got the Weenut. But I think in the future, we're going to get the opposite, where we get an animal first, and then we get the mechanical version later. If that makes any sense. And I wonder if we will get a boss rush event, all the enemies in one room. Didn't we already have that? Well, not really. Well, we did, but it was easy. Wasn't last event the boss rush? Okay, give me that. Get rid of those. Electro, please. Another heal. Why not? Go over there. Last even is a boss rush. Yeah. I thought I was like misremembering, but the last event literally was the boss rush. But it was super easy for me. So the last boss rush was literally easier than Spiral Abyss. Last even is a boss rush, and you had to defeat one boss for the next boss to appear, yeah. Okay. Give me a Thunder one, Electro. Summon, summon. Oh, I'm dead. I was not paying attention. Jesus. Okay, no. I can do this. I can switch off, right? No, actually, let's not switch over to that one yet. And now I might be frozen. No, not yet. That's Abyss Order, not Fatui. Oh my god, I actually forgot. You're right. It's not the Fatui, it's the Abyss Order. I don't know how I forgot about that. But you're right, it's the Abyss Order. I don't know what the Fatui were trying to do, but didn't Child release Ozio? So what was going on there? That's weird. I feel like I don't know the Liyue story anymore. And you had to feel... Oh my god, there's like 10 people here. What the fuck? This was all because of ass. Let's be honest. They were like... They checked out my stream and the first thing they saw was Shinha's ass. And they were like, this guy knows what he's doing. This guy has culture. This guy... He is the Genshin streamer I want to watch because he enjoys what I enjoy. And now that they're seeing me play TCG, they're like, nah, I'm out. Okay, switch over to you. Child released Ozio by the multiple copies of the paper thing. I never understood that plotline, by the way. Like, I was so confused when Child pulled out the little tablet things or whatever like charms that those were. I was so confused because I didn't realize those charms were able to release those Ozio. Like that was never communicated to the player in like a way that made sense to me. Oh, she's gonna. Is this a global? Is this AoE? Please don't be AoE. Okay, it's not AoE, thank god. And then do that again. Nice, nice. I can't type the whole storyline on my phone, sorry. It's fine. Just type half the storyline. Event card. Alright, can't do anything there. Switch over to you. Maybe? Yeah.
一刻都不想多等。
And then end turn. Draw cards.
不会再犯同样的错。
Senora and the Hydro Archon made a bet with John Lee. Yes, I know that. Wait, do I know that? They made a contract with John Lee. We don't know the details of the contract yet. But that wasn't the part I'm confused about. The part I was confused about why they were gathering the charms. Like, what was that about? What were the charms even for, and why were they collecting them? Get rid of those. And John Lee's like, yeah, you know what, I want to retire. And he was like, here, have these little ticket things that can literally release a guide. Right. Okay, Elemental Burst can do that, sure. And then I can just sacrifice this for Fire 1. And then do this. 7 attack. GG's.
我得再撑一会儿。
Maybe to remove the Seal of Exile because that talisman has Adepti power. Let's go watch some Ashikai
就连
videos.
学，我也学不明白这游艺。
I need to. Okay, so people were really confused about Sumero's story last time. And they were wondering, I don't know who was it that said that they didn't understand what Aster was talking about when it came to the Hydro Archon, because the Hydro Archon died in Sumero. That is something that I've heard before, and I think that is true based on the new content that we got for the new regions. But not a lot of people know that, because I don't think a lot of people have actually finished the new region yet. At least to not, like, they have not finished it to a degree that would make them understand what the story was actually about or what it was suggesting. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to watch, like, Ashikai talk about this, and then I'll tell you what exactly I don't understand, even after watching Sumeru, the Sumeru video from Ashikai. It's not a real charm, by the way. It's copied from a real one. I haven't done that quest, Nahida Dragon. Yeah. Old Hydro Archon connected with the third desert. Oh, spoilers warning. That's fine. You look, I've played this game for 3 years and I still don't understand what the fuck she's talking about. So it's fine. Like it's spoilers, but it's spoilers that you will never understand anyway. So it's fine.
For those of you who struggle to decipher the vague contents of books, who can't remember names or just can't be bothered to track down all the hidden bits of history tucked
Look,
away in
this is literally 24 minutes long. It takes 24 minutes for you to understand from a beginner's perspective what Sumeru's lore is about. And she mentions so many things here that I don't understand. It actually like fucks with my mind because it's like the Archon quest literally explained nothing. Why does my YouTube buffer every time you want to explain stuff to me? Because they know I'm stupid. So they don't want you to like get dumbed down. Oh, I did the second Nahida story quest, by the way. And I still don't understand what it's about.
weird places you'd never think to check, but you still want
I mean,
to learn
spoilers
about
for
more
quests
of a
for people who
region.
haven't done the quest.
This is the video for you.
I mean, true, but are you guys actually gonna do it? Like, I haven't done the quest in the desert yet, in the tornado thing, and I think it's fine. It's because technically the things that she's talking about, look, the things that Ashika is talking about, it's like so deep. It's like so deep in the lore iceberg that even if you do the quest, you probably still won't understand it. Like, I'm just gonna be honest. The way she talks about things, this is why I say that Honkai Star Rail actually has a more understandable story than Genshin Impact. Because you just read the data documents, the database for Honkai Star Rail, and then it's like, it's just delivered to you. With this game, you still have to sift through all of the different texts that are written like they're fucking storybooks. So even if they are, even if you do read the text, you won't necessarily understand it. You still have to go through and sift through all of it, and then take out the parts that actually matter and that aren't lies. and then put it into a narrative like Ashikai does. Which is why I think the lore tubers are actually the ones who put the most effort into their content. I'm gonna be honest.
This is the Beginner's Guide to Genshin Lore Sumeru Edition, a contextual summation of all the historical events of Sumeru's rainforest and desert from the beginning of Tevat's recorded history all the way up to the end of the Conrian Cataclysm, so about 500 years before the game begins. Again, this is a summary to be used for context and learning purposes and is not meant to be a completely
Okay, in the first 5 minutes of this video, I remember being like completely flabbergasted at what she was talking about, because I don't think I understood maybe like 60% of it. I don't think I understood like at least 40% of the stuff she says. I have no idea about. I'm just really curious like what you guys think about this video. If you haven't watched it before, how much of this do you actually understand, and how much of this did you know before you like watched this video? From the video, I remembered the Enkanomiya plot hole. Not even that. Some of those lore bits also have a possibility to be a false lore. Yeah, exactly. Based on who wrote that text of that lore, if the person is a god, then it's 100% true. I don't know about that.
comprehensive video. This video
There's
will
also the fact that they can literally just erase the history of the world, right? Through the Irminsul. So that's also something you have to watch out for.
contain no theories, but may contain a few assumptions whenever the timeline is particularly unclear. Just be aware of that. I will be marking the more contentious ones. As always, citations can be found in the description box, while updates and corrections will be available in a pinned comment below. And with all that out of the way, my name is Ashikai, and this is a Beginner's Guide to Sumeru.
Okay, I'm just wondering about this, but are these unique animations for Yinfei? Does she literally just take Yinfei's animations from the game and then like crop them out? Is that what she does? Or is she actually using unique animations and then like making them specifically for this video? I've always been curious about this. Like her videos are super, super well edited. I think her job in real life is actually something to do with like programming or something. Yeah.
The more contentious ones. As always, citations can be found in the description box, while updates and corrections will be available in a pinned comment below. And with all that out of the way, my name is Ashikai, and this is a Beginner's Guide to Sumeru. Our story begins over 6,000 years ago, a time when Tevat was ruled not by people or archons, but by dragons. Bishops, actually. Sumeru in particular was ruled by the dragon sovereign Apep. The nation itself was a vast and lush rainforest. Then the Primordial One came, a supreme and powerful entity who would come to rule over Tevat. It created 4 shades of itself and went to war with the dragons, and the dragons put up a pretty good fight. The king of all dragons, Nibelung, even tried using the forbidden knowledge of the abyss to fight back, but once the celestial nails were launched, they were forced to retreat underground. One nail hit the forests of Sumeru and turned the entire region into a desolate desert. At some point during or after this war with the
So how many of you guys know that? How many of you guys knew that the nails were what caused the environmental disasters? I guess that's pretty like surface level content, right? Most of us know this already. Can I get a show of hands? Like how many of you guys know about this? Because I thought it was pretty obvious from the chasm. Yeah, everybody knows about this, right? We know from the chasm that had a nail. Dragonspine had a nail. Was there a nail in Inazuma? I don't remember there being a nail in Inazuma, actually. Was there one in Inazuma? Wait, can somebody remind me? Was there a nail in Inazuma? I don't think we saw one there. Sumeru, we kind of we have a nail in the like sandstorm place, I guess. You already know about the nails are in a circular pattern. No, I didn't know that. I had no idea. So the only nails I've seen in person so far are the ones in the chasm and in Dragonspine. I don't remember any other nails. Tsurumi? You're right, but we didn't actually get to see the nail in Tsurumi. Not a nail, but it's assumed, basically. Yo, what's up, Mike White? We're just watching Ashikai's Sumeru lore video because it like kind of fucked with my brain. Because I did most of the quests in Sumeru, and I remember watching this video, and I literally did not understand like 40% of it.
dragons, the Primordial One presumably separated the earth from the sky, created the sun, the 3 moons, night, day, and even laws such as gravity. With the help of one of its shades, it created flora, fauna, and eventually...
Is that Gaben? You mean the celestial one? This guy? The primordial one. Is that Gaben? I don't think it is.
Sky created the sun, the three moons,
I played
night,
Genshin for the
day,
lore.
and even
The crown with
passage
wing.
gravity.
Might be.
With the help of one of its shades, it created flora, fauna, and eventually humans. Now I say presumably because Apep claims that her region was already full of plant life, meaning plants existed before the primordial one. So it's probably safer to assume that the primordial one is only responsible for the creation of humans and everything else has just been attributed to them for propaganda reasons, but that's a conversation for another time. Anyway, humans then entered a pact with the primordial one and lived in a sort of blessed utopia, also known as the Unified Civilization, where they were guided by the race of Seelies, envoys of heaven, and all was well.
Did you guys know that the humans were guided by the Seelies? Like, isn't that new information? I don't think that's even been confirmed. Or is there a quest that I haven't done that confirmed that? Because I don't know that if that's true or if Ashikai is just assuming things. Like, I know from Genshin lore, from the desert regions we've done so far, that the Seelies, like, there was like a Seelie queen, and then she fell in love with like a human or something, and then she kind of died. And the Seelies became husks of themselves, and then now they're like what they are right now. But that's basically all I know about it. That's not confirmed. I know it's since beginning of the game, bro. Really? Wait, we knew that the humans were guided by a race of Seelies since the beginning? Bro, that's not confirmed. I don't think this is confirmed.
Until it wasn't. Invaders came from beyond the firmament and laid siege to the rule of the primordial one, bringing with them plagues and destruction.
What?
It was a war much like the one against the dragons, and although the primordial one managed to drive them back, the losses were great. At least 2 of the Moon Sisters perished in the struggle, along with the entire race of Seelies.
What?
The land was completely devastated, so the primordial one hurled down divine nails to mend the land by driving back the abyssal power that the invaders brought along with them.
Huh?
Now, the goddess of flowers, also known
So is
as
that
Nabu
confirmed?
Mali-
Is that 100% confirmed? That the nails were put down to like decontaminate the land? Because it seems like it did the opposite, right? Because it made dragons spine the chasm. I don't think the writers even have a clue to making a lore. They just put things, and the lore people just linked and patched the holes and make a lore that makes sense. Well, to be fair to them, they did put out a guideline at the very beginning of the game before the game was even released, like detailing the regions we're going to and at least one character that we would get in those regions. So they absolutely do have like some sort of vague idea of where they're going, but probably not the details ironed out yet. Like, it's pretty sus that we're getting all of these leaks about who is going to die in what region, but then it just kind of like changes. So I assume that it's all in flux right now. I even heard like a leak that Ren Shogun was supposed to die in Inazuma, but they changed their mind. Probably because they had to sell the character. It's in the artifact set. The part about the nail feels true. I need to read Before Sun and Moon book again. Flower of Paradise Lost is the artifact set in question. Yeah, I felt that. I read that one, I think.
Malikata was presumably a survivor of the war and one of the Seelie race. She had been cast out of heaven and cursed to never gaze upon it again. She wandered the desert of Sumeru for 72
Wait, what?
nights in rivers of blood
What? Let's go back.
of the war and one of the invaders brought along with them. Now, the goddess of flowers, also known as Nabu Malikata,
What? So the goddess of flowers is named Nabu Malikata. I didn't know that. But let's keep going.
was presumably a survivor of the war and one of the Seelie race. She had been cast out of heaven and cursed
She had been cast out of heaven. So the Seelies used to live on Celestia? Is that right? Goddess of flowers is Seelie. Yeah, I knew that, but I didn't know she was like part of heaven.
to never gaze upon it again. She wandered the desert of Sumeru for 72 nights, and rivers of blood flowed from her worn feet, and night blue lotuses blossomed in those rivers. From those lotuses came the race of the Jinn, who thought of the goddess of flowers as their mistress, or mother, or both. The goddess of flowers continued to create oases in the desert, and one of them was a particularly beautiful Padisara garden. The Jinn asked her to stay with them in the garden, and so she did. But while grieving over the loss of her homeland, she also created another oasis from her tears, and from that oasis grew the city of Tulay Tula, the sapphire city of the Tignarians, of which the goddess was said to be quite fond. It's unclear how long she lived alone with the Jinn, but eventually she did meet Deshret, who was also known as the Scarlet
Okay.
King.
Do we have any idea what the Jinn actually looked like before they became like a bunch of bottles? Is that confirmed? Like, what did they look like? The Seelie live in the luxury. I love those. Like, do we have any idea what the bottles look like before they turned into bottles, or do they always look like bottles? Because I feel like that's a bit weird. Remind me of Pare with human form. Sure.
Or Al Omar. I will be
Human-like
calling him
since they
Deshret
can
for the
marry
remainder
human.
of this video, however.
Imagine if they weren't human-like. Imagine if they were like a bunch of furries, and then they all just like married a bunch of furries, and that was the actual lore. Humans be extremely pale, sure.
The two formed a friendship, and together they built the great city of Ai Khanum for the Jinn. Presumably, this is where the Padisara Garden was. It's unclear when or how Rukkhadevata appeared, as the only record we have that could give us any insight is the Scroll of Streaming Song, which doesn't mention Deshret at all, only the Goddess of Flowers. So, for the purpose of this video, let's just assume that by this point, all three of these gods were already friends and not stress about the particulars. This friendship ends up being really important because when the Archon War began and Deshret was offered a Gnosis from Celestia, he refused the offer and instead chose to share his throne with his two dearest friends. This is likely why there isn't much mention of the Archon War itself as a primary source of strife in Sumeru's history. The greatest of the gods had already forged an alliance, so there was no need for any combat. But as time went on, Deshret began to express some rather blasphemous ideas, plans to rebel against the heaven and free the world from its shackles, whatever that means. While the Goddess of Flowers did share his sentiment towards the rule of heaven, she repeatedly refused to help him. But his persistence finally won her over, and she agreed to assist in his plans, even if she knew his chances of success were slim to none. It's unclear what exactly Deshret planned to do and what freeing the world from its shackles really entailed, but what we do know is that the Goddess of Flowers believed it could result in a spark of hope for humanity, wherein they would be able to transcend and live in a world free of gods. Now, although she was a bit prophetic, the Goddess of Flowers couldn't see beyond her own death, and she knew that assisting Deshret would result in her death, so she left behind a bit of a failsafe. She fashioned something like a daughter from her Kavarana, or divine power.
Do you guys have any idea about what this daughter is? Because here is where I get really confused. Here is basically where I stop understanding what she's saying. I'm still sad about how their friendship ended. Well, it was a long time ago. I'm sure they would be a best of chums these days. Or they would try to kill each other. I don't know.
Power, and left her in
Yeah, it's in the third desert.
the care of her dear friend Rukkhadevata. Rukkhadevata had heard about her friend's plans and took refuge in the east, where she had created a young forest that was still full of sand. She gratefully took her friend's last gift, the Kavarana, and forged it into a divine bird, also known as a Simurgh, and she charged this bird with the protection of the borders between life and death. Simurgh would stay with Rukkhadevata for a time before leaving to sleep in a desert oasis until the prophecy of the cataclysm made by the Goddess of Flowers came.
So is this all explained in the third desert region, in the tornado region? Like, it's explicitly explained to you. It's not just like a lore text somewhere. This is actually explained to you. Is that right? Is that how it works? It's not like before sun and moon. Not the tornado region, it's the other one, the one with the pixie sprites. The one with the power, yeah.
Pass. Rukkhadevata then used the source song taught to her by the Goddess of Flowers to call forth an Ashvata tree from Irminsul, from which the Aranara were born. And with the assistance of her new children, Rukkhadevata created a device known as the Varuna Contraption, which could produce endless supplies of water. Over time, this device turned her small oasis into a sprawling rainforest. And while this was going on, the Goddess of Flowers led Deshret into the darkness and taught him everything he needed to know about the skies and the abyss. Sandstorms swallowed the desert, and only Deshret walked out unscathed. The oasis paradise and the Goddess of Flowers remained lost forever. And in the absence of their queen, the Jinn pledged loyalty to Deshret, who promised to revive the Goddess of Flowers at some point in the future. Meanwhile, he leveraged the power of the Celestial Nail and Sumeru to create a powerful barrier that froze the Padisara Garden in time. Many believed the Goddess of Flowers to be sleeping quietly there, and thus all were forbidden to enter, lest they disturb her slumber. But for humans, life in the desert was harsh and difficult. Resources were scarce, and many found themselves consigned to a life of slavery. But as time
I like how a random Electro Fatui just walks by like it's nothing. Like, yeah, he just belongs there. I don't think it's ever even explained why the Fatui are doing in the desert. Like, there's no logical reason why they're there. They're just there for no reason. Like, were the Fatui even that involved in Sumeru's story? Like, all they were doing was following around Dottore, right? And then after Dottore was mainly in the desert, in the forest region. So why are they here in the desert? It doesn't make any sense. In Jet's quest? Yo, I remember that. Well, I haven't done the second part of Jet's quest yet, though, so maybe that'll explain it. Probably not.
went on, people began to congregate under the guidance of a shepherd by the name of Ormazd, a devout worshipper of Deshret. He founded the city of Gurabad, and Deshret made a pact of rulership with the people there. This was the promise of a better life. Back in the rainforest, other such people would also congregate, building the city of Sumeru atop a divine tree and also a port to the south. Rukkhadevata taught the people there how to forge weaponry and eventually helped establish the academia. Things were a little different in the desert. Ormazd had just been pronounced king, and Deshret had decided to send his
Who the hell is Ormazd? Is this also explained to you in the story? Like in the quest? The founder of Gurabad? Yes, it was. Oh my god. I feel like... Okay. I feel like Inazuma and Sumeru are almost opposite of each other, but they also have the same problem. It feels like Sumeru has too much lore, and that you need to understand too much of Sumeru's lore to relate it to the main lore, like plotline of Genshin Impact. Whereas Inazuma had so few lore tidbits to relate to the main storyline that it didn't really matter, so that we got to the text about the sun and moon before sun and moon, and everybody was like, oh my god, this is the most revolutionary thing ever. And then we get to Sumeru and it's like everything is revolutionary, so nothing is revolutionary. That's almost how it feels to me.
his djinn to assist this mortal king in the construction of the kingdom of Gurabad. They built ornate temples and complex waterways while Deshret secluded himself to begin his work on the Golden Slumber. This was a complex hive mind of sorts that would somehow aid him in the Goddess of Flowers.
Okay, I know about
resurrection
this, but I didn't know about
and
who
assist
invented
them
it.
both in overthrowing heaven. Don't ask me why or how this would work, that is a discussion for another day. The most notable djinn among those sent to Gurabad were Ferragiz and Lilupar. Ferragiz appears to have been in charge of using her powers to ensure endless water would flow through these new waterways. This allowed Gurabad to become a lush and prosperous paradise in the desert. Lilupar, on the other hand, despised this system of slavery found among these human desert dwellers. As a race, Jinn took the most pride in their freedom, especially the freedom to feel, which was granted to them whenever they took on human-like forms. When stripped of that shape and instead placed into a machine or a bottle, they became not much more than slaves themselves. For this reason, Lilupar found the system of slavery among mortals to be rather repulsive. But Lilupar believed Ormazd would free the desert people from slavery, and they fell in love with each other. They soon
What?
wed, and Lilupar became the immortal Jinn Queen of Gurabad.
Wait, so they were already bottles and then they fell in love with the king? Let's listen to that again, I'm confused.
Lilupar, on the other hand, despised this system of slavery found among these human...
Okay, I think this was before they turned into bottles, because that would be super weird if they fell in love after they turned into bottle.
desert dwellers. As a race, Jinn took the most pride in their freedom, especially the freedom to feel, which was granted to them whenever they took on human-like forms. When stripped of that shape and instead placed into a machine or a bottle, they became not much more than slaves themselves. For this reason, Lilupar found the system of slavery among mortals to be rather repulsive. But Lilupar believed Ormazd would free the desert people from slavery, and they fell in love with each other. They soon wed, and Lilupar became the immortal Jinn Queen of Gurabad. But as time went on, Lilupar began to realize that Ormazd was nothing more than a tyrant and had no intention of eliminating slavery.
So Ormazd is like a human, right? Am I Am I hearing this correctly? Or is like Orma something else? Is he like a god or something? Probably not.
She was furious at what she perceived to be a betrayal of her trust and feelings, and thus began to plot revenge against her husband. She had bore him many children, but she cursed in particular a daughter by the name of Shirin. Ormazd was aware of this curse and therefore shunned this daughter, forbidding her from attending family banquets and the like. Thus, Shirin grew up a little bit resentful of her father. Soon
This is
after,
literally Game of
Lilupar
Thrones.
also bore a son named Kisra, whose father is actually unknown and had him raised by the divine bird Gognas. Now, it is unlikely that Gognas
How many
is
fucking
the
divine
Simurgh,
birds-
But since Simurgh
So we have like 2 divine birds now. We've got Simurgh, and then we've got the one in like in Tsurumi Island. How many other birds are there? Like that's the only 2 we know about, right? Are they related to each other? Like what's going on?
did
Only
not
one?
sleep immediately after her creation, it is possible that Gognas and Simurgh are the same divine bird. Just have to throw that little caveat in there. Now, Kisra grew up to be a hero, and his numerous exploits led to Ormazd adopting him and granting him Shirin's hand in marriage as a reward, unknowing that they were half-siblings.
Okay, so I was confused. So Lilupar married this guy Ormazd, and then she had like an affair with some other guy, and then they had a kid, and then the kid they had is like then married the other kid that she had with some other guy. So they're like incestuous twins now. So this is basically Game of Thrones, but in Genshin Impact. Am I understanding this correctly? So we got, imagine this is the girl, and then over here is like I don't know, Donald Trump, and over here is like Biden, and then I don't know, Biden and her had like a kid, and then they married each other. That's basically what I'm hearing.
And all 3 of them were also completely unaware that this had been Lilupar's plan all along. Shirin and Kisra were not in love, but they consented to this marriage as they both desired the throne. Not enough to commit mass murder for, but Lilupar kind of had other ideas.
Wait, so Lilupar is a bitch. Lilupar is like a crazy bitch then, because she got them to like marry each other despite it being incest. What the fuck?
For them. She tricked Shirin into delivering poisoned honey to be served at a banquet for her father and her 300 siblings, and of course they all ate it and died. Kisra took advantage of this event to seize this empty throne, but as Shirin realized what had happened, and what had happened by her hand at that, she began to lose her mind. And in this unstable state, she bore Kisra a son by the name of Shiruya, who she would spoil to an unhealthy...
So Shiruya is basically a Joffrey. And then Lilupar fucked up her daughter's mind.
degree. Now, Kisra, now known by the name of Parvez, then declared the abolition of all forms of slavery and became quite popular among the common folk. And sure, on the surface, this appeared to be a great thing, and exactly what Lilupar had wanted in the first place. But the thing is, Lilupar's priority was no longer the abolition of slavery. It was revenge and revenge only. And
Revenge
she was
for
not
what?
done seeking her revenge yet. She manipulated Kisra, amplifying his desire for power and control by...
Wait, I thought Lilupar was just a racist genie. It turns out she's like a psychological, like, psychopath bitch. Okay, this is some really deep lore. I had no idea what I was getting myself into. So this part was basically where I kind of checked out mentally. No, I was like still half paying attention, but this part was, oh my god. Oh my god, this is basically like a Game of Thrones novel. My mind's blowing up. Against King Ormazd and against King Deshret too. But I thought she liked King Deshret.
dreams, taunting him with designs of machines powered by the souls of the Jinn. Kisra recognized these Jinn machines as the opportunity that they were.
So wait, we have like half Jinn, half human beings around, right? So are they all dead? Do we even know what they look like? I hope that we actually get to see some of these people alive at some point, instead of just like a fucking bottle with like two lights inside. Lilupar was portrayed so she has her revenge. I don't know. It feels like she was doing most of the hateful stuff.
Quickly began their mass production. Shirin would also do her part by somehow giving birth to Jinn fragments that would power these machines. But these Jinn that she birthed were
What do you mean by Jinn fragments? Do you literally mean like body parts from the Jinn? That sounds pretty awful.
and bound to the machines in ways that completely stripped them of their freedom. Their consciousnesses were shattered and fragmented, but they still had some level of self-awareness, and they resented Sheeran for birthing them into such a miserable existence. They considered themselves slaves, and as a race that prided itself in its freedom, well, let's just say their hatred and resentment began to fester. Lilupar's sister Ferragiz saw what Lilupar was doing to her family and to the people of Gurabad, and she grew frightened. Unable, or perhaps unwilling, to stop her sister herself, she decided to become the guardian to the entrance of the Eternal Oasis, where the goddess of flowers rested. This would forever restrict Lilupar's access to their mistress. But since this meant Ferragiz would leave her post at the waterways, the endless waters of Gurabad began to run dry as soon as she left. Now, the mass-produced Jinn machines successfully removed the need for human slave labor, and that seemed to be a blessing for the people of Gurabad. Except that the need for
Dory
human
Genie?
labor had been removed entirely, not just slave.
Wait, is that true? Is Dory's genie actually like a genie? You're not fucking with me, are you? I'm pretty sure you're fucking with me.
labor. So with no reason to care for the people who weren't.
Although that would be an extremely cool twist if at the end of the story, like Dory comes around and is like, "Oh, you were looking for the daughter of so and so, blah blah blah, who is super important," and then it's like her genie comes out and is like, "Yeah, that's me." I'm not sure, to be honest. That would be an awesome twist. I gotta be honest. I wish that was true.
the money, former slave owners and employers had no incentive to care for the people, and laborers no longer had a means to earn a living. This led to a great period of civil unrest. During this time, Sheeran began to be tormented by her past deeds and by the cries of her enslaved Jinn children. Her one source of solace was her son Shiruya, but when he reached adulthood, Kisra banished him from Gurabad, fearful that his son would soon overthrow him. This pissed Sheeran off, and she was already pretty unstable, so it should surprise nobody that she began to plot to kill her husband. Sheeran covertly assisted Shiruya in gathering the suffering common folk and former slaves who had been displaced by the Jinn machines, and
thought
whilst
Shah was a
disguised
bird.
beneath a brass mask, Shiruya led those people in rebellion against his father. The rebellion was brutal. Somehow the malformed Jinn within the machines were freed, and they ravaged the people of Gurabad in revenge for their imprisonment. And while all this was happening, Lilupar decided to lend the rebellion a hand by leveraging the power of the Abyss and unleashing a terrible black plague upon the city, because that's apparently something she can do. The details here are
Oh my god,
a bit
everybody in this
unclear,
place
but it
sucks.
seems to be similar to abyssal corruption, as King Kisra was transformed into a dark monster by it. These events killed over half the population, and the survivors were dispersed across the desert. Now, you might be wondering where Deshret was during all of this Gurabad stuff. Well, he was off working on the Golden Slumber, and it was around this time that he just so happened to return. And he was enraged to see the state of Gurabad and at what Lilupar had done. So he did what any sensible god would do and tore her into 7 pieces, instructing 7 sages
fuck?
to hide each of her segments in different locations as punishment. Now, things get a little complicated here because Apep claims that she swallowed Deshret whole, and thus became infected with forbidden knowledge as a result. And this should have been around the time of Gurabad's fall, but as you'll soon see, there are still records of Deshret beyond this point. I'm therefore going to make a rather large assumption. One of the goals of the Golden Slumber was to find a way to separate the soul from the body. Now, we have a legend in-game that claims Deshret died upon the throne of the Golden Slumber, while his body was eaten by worms. I'm going to assume that the worms in this case are actually Apep, since we know she ate him. But I'm also going to assume that Deshret succeeded in separating his soul from his body, meaning Apep only ate his body, but his soul still lingered. So he's effectively been split into 2, okay? So that leaves us with Apep infected with forbidden knowledge and Deshret's soul off doing who knows what in the desert. With no more gods to help them, Rukkhadevata decided to come to the aid of the desert people in order to help stop the spread
Bro,
of
it feels like
disasters.
Rukkhadevata was not doing anything at all during this time. Like all this weird shit was happening in the desert, and she's like chilling out in the fucking rainforest. I thought she was like best buds with these people, and that she was like taking care of the desert region as well, which was probably not like that much of a desert back in the past, but still, I don't know. It feels like they kind of just fucked up the place really badly. I don't know. After hearing this, I'm like, maybe they deserve what happened to them because they seem like pretty terrible people, which kind of explains Xiao's history. Ugh. It's like the Archon quest makes you feel sorry for them, and then you hear about the lore, and it's like, nah, they kind of seem like shitheads. She can't do anything. She needs to do something else. I don't know. She seemed pretty almighty powerful to me.
Knowledge brought with it. She called upon the desert people, likely through a man named Ramshar, and instructed them to build 7 towers which she imbued with the power of life. These towers were enough to mitigate the disaster for a time, at least in small localized areas. Now, I would also like to propose the idea that Deshret's soul retreated to his mausoleum, perhaps to his now empty sarcophagus, in order to process all of the forbidden knowledge that he had acquired in a sort of self-imposed quarantine.
Don't those look
I
like the
mostly say
flowers
this
that are
be-
in Otto's trailer? I feel like these things look like the flowers that like doesn't like not Otto, like Luocha. In Luocha's trailer, one of his abilities is like summoning an abyss flower, right? These look like what he summoned, the things that he summons.
In order to process all of the forbidden knowledge that he had acquired in a sort of self-imposed quarantine. I mostly say this because I don't think he was wandering around aimlessly for hundreds of years. So some of these towers that Rukkhadevata had the desert people build were built near or within existing cities, as was the case with Tulay Tula, Ai Khanum, and the wreckage of Gurabad, which people would then try to revive multiple times over the years, with limited success. The remaining towers would attract people to build new cities around them, each pronouncing their own local king, with Ramshar being crowned the king.
No, Otto is some guy in Honkai Impact 3 who was a douchebag and then ruined a whole bunch of people's lives, but he looks hot, so people just forgive him. And also he was interesting, so a lot of girls simp for him, also guys as well. And now they simp for Luocha instead. But basically he's just a douchebag who's hot.
Of all of the kings. These cities were safe havens from the ever-lingering threat of the withering, Elazar, and forbidden knowledge that still lingered in the desert. All in all, this
Actually, that could probably describe like 99% of the villains in this game. Senora, she's a douchebag but hot. Child, douchebag but hot. Except to his brother, I guess, but that doesn't like fix the fact that he tried to genocide Liyue. Also, Dottore, douchebag but hot. Scaramouche, douchebag, but I guess, you know, if you're into that, hot. Who else? Pretty much all the Fatui, to be honest. Like, they don't really have redeeming features. They're just good looking.
This era was more or less uneventful, just your usual brand of political assassination.
Also, Raiden. Very good point. Raiden is... Well, I guess Raiden does... Like, she did fix her, like, her sister shit in the end, so I guess she technically got a redemption. Scaramouche didn't really do any of that. He literally killed a whole bunch of people. We just found out that he killed those people for the wrong reason, but he still killed those people. So, did he really get a redemption arc? Not really.
Questionable.
Which is good, because I don't want redemption arcs, but, you know, he's kind of still a piece of shit.
Regions, marriages of convenience, and you get the idea. But just when you'd think things were finally starting to reach some sort of human normalcy, the Jinn decided to up and rebel against the humans. Again, the details are kind of muddy around this whole Jinn uprising thing.
What
We
the
only
fuck
really know
is
that
this?
They rebelled, and the results were disastrous. You see, the Jinn were now under the control of their new leader, Garshasp, who decapitated
Genshin players try not to misuse the word genocide challenge impossible. You know, the Sumeru scholars were basically trying to genocide the entire population of Sumeru, and so was John Lee if you think about it.
King Ramshar, killed a bunch of other important people, and then established a new capital city, which may or may not have been built on the ruins of Gurabad, which was soon set on fire and burned for 7 days straight, so that went well. The remaining people fled to Tulay Tula, and some more political stuff went down that's kinda inconsequential, really. Rulers were killed and replaced, one of them was exiled and restored like 4 times over the course of his whole life, and eventually, even Tulay Tula fell to ruin after the death of the infamous...
Bro, there's too much
Xephos
Sumeru
from
lore. I
Xephos
can't wrap
Moonlight
my
series.
head around it.
As for the remaining cities, their fates are more or less unknown. They fell as well, of course, but we're just not exactly sure when.
Also, Hu Tao tried to genocide zombies, so there's that.
or why, or how. But in any case, all remaining sensible people moved to the edge of the desert and formed Aru village around what was previously a small fort at the border, trying their best to emulate
Okay,
the
now
life
we're in
that
familiar
Deshret
territory,
would have
thank
wanted
God.
for them,
I understand
and
something
his
now.
inevitable revival. Because remember, he wasn't actually dead at this point, or sealed, or whatever. At least, the people didn't think so, and I don't think so either. Now, it is never stated that Deshret was successfully awoken or freed from what I dubbed his self-imposed quarantine state, but it is kind of implied. But either way, as long as he still existed in this world, the fact was that forbidden knowledge would continue to infect the people and the land, as was the case for Aru village. Now, Kasala, a priest of Deshret, claims that Deshret was awake and aware enough to make a choice of sacrifice, to be removed from Teyvat in order to spare the world of his disease. This is part of why I think he was still alive and in self-imposed quarantine. Rukkhadevata granted him this request and sealed him away, exhausting her power in the process. Her form then became that of a small child as she traded her power for his seal. And with Deshret finally sealed away, most likely for good this time, wink wink, nudge nudge, Rukkhadevata became the only god left in Sumeru.
And
It's
then
unclear
this
at
traveler
which point
came
she
and
became an
fixed
Archon,
everything in the
but this would have
world.
been the latest point it could have occurred, because, she's the last god. And with that Archon ship installed, Sumeru was finally
Wow.
at peace. Relatively speaking, of course. I mean, there was some stuff going on in the rainforest, but in my opinion, it's not really worth mentioning for now. It doesn't really lead to anything consequential.
They need to make an
That
anime
is,
of all this
until
Game of
the
Thrones
Conrian
shit.
Cataclysm happened. The Abyss was unleashed upon Sumeru once again, and forbidden knowledge began to ravage the land, only this time it wasn't limited to just the desert. Black rain fell from the sky like toxic blood, and the Varuna contraption that supported the entire rainforest's ecosystem ceased to function. On the opposite side of the forest, Vanarana caught fire, and many Aranara sacrificed their lives to prevent the fire's spread. The automatons of Conria appeared from beneath the ground and fought the monsters that appeared alongside the mud. Rukkhadevata did her best to drive back the monsters and the mud, but eventually she had to leave and tend to Irminsul while the other 6 Archons were called to Conria to stop the Abyss at its source. However, it seems like the Hydro Archon may have died before reaching Conria, as her body
Okay, so
was
here,
destroyed and turned
this is
into
where somebody was commenting yesterday that they were like, they didn't understand what Aster was talking about with the Hydro Archon dying in Sumeru, and this is where I had heard it. So that's that question answered.
Amrita, somewhere in the
I have
north
no idea whether or not this is true. This is what I'm hearing from Ashika's video though.
of Sumeru. When the Simurgh awoke to fend off the tide of the dark beasts, it used the remains of the Hydro Archon, the Amrita, to do so. Its body then shattered into thousands of petals, and those blessed by the Amrita became the Pari, who took up arms
Holy shit,
alongside the
spoilers.
Darshan, the Order of Skeptics, or the
Oh my god, that's so
Depending on who
pretty.
you
I
ask,
should really do
in order
that
to fight
quest.
the monsters. Zervan, the first of the Paris, soon stumbled upon Dainsleif, and later a one-armed sage for the Academia who also fought alongside them. Now, in her initial pursuit to find a way to drive back forbidden knowledge, Rukkhadevata had created the Akasha system, which would harvest the dreams of mortals and compile that knowledge to help her find a solution to complex problems. Now, it's unclear if she ever used it to deal with the situation in the desert, but she did successfully use it to find a way to purge the forbidden knowledge out of Irminsul during the Cataclysm. However, she soon realized that something had gone wrong. She had cleansed Irminsul successfully, but in the process, her own body had become infected, and since she was connected directly to Irminsul, it would only be a matter of time before Irminsul itself was re-infected. Unable to remove the corruption from her own body, she found the purest branch of Irminsul and created Kusanali in her image before sealing herself the best she could, waiting for the day when Kusanali would return to delete her memory from Irminsul and free it from the shackles of forbidden knowledge. However, as the cataclysm waned and the monsters retreated, Kusanali was discovered and taken directly to the Academia by sages where they imprisoned her. The residual effects of the cataclysm and Irminsul's remaining infection in the form of the corrupted Rukkhadevata remained unchecked, so the Withering and Elazar, once only found in the desert, spread to the rainforest. Around this same time, in the aftermath of the cataclysm, the travelers
They all look
twin
like spy
helped the
engines.
Aranara relocate
Th-
their
those
home to the new
earpiece.
Vanarama,
True.
and also helped them to repair the Varuna
I
contraption.
wish they had
ensuring that
humanized the
rainforest would not
sages a
become
bit more.
desert once again. They would later reconnect with Dainsleif in the Vorukasha oasis. And the rest, as they say, is history. This marks the end of the Beginner's Guide to Sumeru.
That's
but
so
since we're always
much.
getting new information, make sure to check the pinned comment for updates and corrections. Thank you guys so much
Like-
for watching, and I'll catch
This is not really a beginner's guide to Sumeru. Let's be
you all
honest.
in the next episode of the Beginner's Guide to Genshin Lore.
Oh my
Take care.
god. This isn't this is not a beginner's guide. This is a fucking encyclopedia. Like imagine showing this to somebody who is just starting Sumeru. Like they'd be like, what? Imagine the Hydro Archon falling off the bike and died on the way to Conria. If you boil it down to that, it does explain things though. It kind of feels like everybody just kind of screwed up. Like nobody is blameless here. Everybody is kind of a shithead in the story. Yeah, it doesn't go deep enough for the encyclopedia. I feel like there's no way that how many people actually finished all of the regions? Like I don't think there has to be a good deal of people who just never finished any of the regions after the Archon quest. The additional regions like Tsurumi Island, like Enkanomiya, because they're optional. And then they'll never find out about any of this stuff. I really wish the Archon quest would be expanded. Or at least they should voice these non-Archon quest quests. Death of Emperor Barbarossa. They haven't put in the thing about the King of Puzzle Forest. Dude. Sumeru lore is actually nuts. And I'm not sure if that's actually a good thing. I have to think about this for a second. Maybe it's because I didn't do the other regions. I should do that relatively soonish. Jesus. That was a really good video. Went on a crusade, fell in 50 centimeters of water in full plate and drowned. You can't drown in 50 centimeters of water. That's not a thing unless you're like super short. Actually, I have no idea how tall 50 centimeters is. No, that's impossible. It can't be that tall. I don't know. I mean, it could be mud water, in which case you could drown from that. Like, if you can't really, like, dunk your head underwater and then, like, go back up. If you can't swim at all. I mean, you could. But that's impossible because I'm 177.5 centimeters tall. So, he literally drowned in a puddle of water that is less than a third of my height. I mean, I guess it's possible if you were laying down on your back. This is completely unrelated to Genshin Impact now, isn't it? Let me enjoy these lores. They still haven't fully explained to us the boatman in Tsurumi Island. I just think of who the fuck knows their height in centimeters? I do. Centimeters is literally meters. How do you not know meters? Like 100... Isn't 100 centimeters just a kilometer? Not a kilometer, but a meter. And then 1,000 meters is 1 kilometer. I'm 149 centimeters. I don't use inches. I don't know what the fuck inches are. So, okay, this is completely irrelevant to Genshin Impact. Shut the fuck up. 1 kilometer is, oh my god. Okay, this is not relevant. We're talking about Genshin Impact. This is a Genshin Impact stream. Wait, how big is Genshin Impact in meters? Genshin Impact. World size. 9.8 squared kilometers. Genshin Impact map has an area of 9.8 squared kilometers. This is almost 3 times bigger than Central Park in New York. Genshin Impact is literally just 3 times the size. Actually, I don't know how big Central Park is in New York. I've never been to New York, so maybe it's really large. I'm 5'7". Xiao is like 4'3". Why does everybody use? I feel like that's being played out too much. Xiao is not that short. Also, it doesn't really matter if Xiao is short, right? Because he can fly. So why does it matter? It's like making fun of Xiao's height is like making fun of somebody who is literally like an airplane pilot for being like 5 centimeters shorter than average height. It doesn't make any sense because they can fly a fucking plane. Drink water. I kind of feel afraid of drinking water now because every time I drink water, it's like a 50-50. I'll either choke on it or it'll nourish me. Sometimes both. I really like that video, but I wonder how much time how much time does it take to make that video? It's like 24 minutes. Do you guys know how long it took me to make my video, my 54 video on Genshin Impact being the best live service game? It took me like a week. And I think it took me it took me like 12 hours or something, 16 hours to like not only write that thing and also to voice it and then to like edit it. Where was that video anyways? Yeah, Genshin Impact is the best live service and it only got 877 views, 62 likes. Meanwhile, Sparrow Abyss is not truly free-to-play friendly. 1 minute and 58 seconds, 85 likes. A video about cultural representation sucks, 103 likes. Usually a month maybe. It was like a week. I only say he's 443. You're the one who's made fun of him. But he's not 443. Okay, let's see. Xiao's real height. He's 5'2", asshole. He's 5'2". You lied. What are you saying now? Okay, let's watch another video. That was fun. What do I have for watch later? The internet memers of Honkai Star. Let's watch some Honkai Star lore. Okay, Arlen Grimm. What is this? Why is this redacted?
The outer reaches.
Redacted. Spacewalk extended. So Arlen Grimm has traditionally been known to make Elden Ring lore videos, and he got like a whole bunch of views for this, like 805,000 views, 411,000 views, 824,000 views, and now he makes Honkai Star Rail videos, and now nobody watches him. It's like 1,000 views, 2.9 thousand views, 4.5 thousand views. I've like watched his videos in the past as well, so I know that they're pretty good. So if you don't know who this guy is, go like watch him and give him a like or two. 149 centimeters is short. Wait, Xiao is taller than me? Probably. Research takes up time. My little sister is taller than that. And don't make fun of him. Okay, so this is about the internet memers of Honkai Star Rail. Huh. Okay, let's see what this is about.
Of the universe of Honkai Star Rail exists a planet that defies the laws of the universe, where its people see the universe as nothing but a game to be won, whose concept of reality is nothing but data and fun. The planet is known as Punklord. In Punklord, they say that life is just a game, and this is not just a throwaway joke or belief.
Okay, you guys know that this game that she's playing here is actually just Genshin Impact 3rd, and she's not even doing a good job of it. She's literally losing to a tutorial boss. Like, she literally died to a tutorial boss in the fucking trailer of her own, like, her own intro. I can't fucking get stuff on the middle level of a shelf. Low. This is Genshin Impact 3rd. They literally just showed Genshin Impact 3rd in the fucking trailer. And then it's like she's fighting a tutorial boss and she loses. What is that?
Joke or belief. Punklord is a cyber world where everything is connected and hackers are able to traverse the datascapes of the internet. Just imagine any cyberpunk world and you're basically halfway there. Though the big difference is, they aren't just limited to the digital world, as reality itself bends to the code that these hackers are able to write, using a technology known as ether editing. With this technology, the hackers of Punklord
I gotta
are
admit
able
though,
to edit reality.
they made some really good emoji things. I don't know what these are called. They're like pixelated emojis. I don't know what these are called, but they're really good. They made a whole bunch of these things. Go back. Okay, I can't find it anymore. Never mind.
Ether editing. With this technology,
Yeah, basically that thing.
using a technology known as ether editing. With this
I really like this. I wonder, do they have like an entire team just devoted to making emotes and emojis? Stickers, yeah, basically. Like, this is some good stuff. Nobody ever really talks about this, but they have really quality, whatever this is, on their official website. And all the chibi characters that they draw, the chibi versions of the real characters that they draw, are really high quality as well. They're not just like scuffed versions of the main characters. They actually put a lot of effort into it.
This technology, the hackers of Punk Lord are able to edit reality itself, changing the base code of the universe to do seemingly impossible things. Truly to them, the universe is just a simulation. However, do know that ether editing is still limited to the skills of the hacker themselves. So while most hackers are able to ether edit, not many are able to fully alter reality. However, there are those who pop up every once in a while who are the best of the best, ones who get to become legend, with the goal of leaving the planet in order to use the vast galaxy as a sort of an expansion to the game of reality. For these hackers, Punk Lord is nothing but a tutorial level, one that only few are skilled enough to complete.
I
Many
actually really like this kind of lore. Like the idea that the entire planet, not Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail does a really good job of making it like its universe is just cool. Like imagine a whole planet that is just a tutorial level and the end goal is to get off the planet and then you start the real game where you just like hack shit all over the universe. Like this is the sort of like pop sci-fi that I can dig, that I feel like is missing in the vast majority of games these days. It's like these sci-fi games take themselves way too seriously. Just make it really corny and campy like Honkai Star Rail. It doesn't really need to make sense just to make it cool. And I feel like that's the problem that really, if you guys are old enough, you probably remember Mass Effect. I feel like one of the problems with Mass Effect after the second game started was that it just took itself way too seriously, and then it became like a full out like FPS game. I don't know. I'm just like a boomer whining about things now.
to go past the goal of the tutorial level and enter the second stage beyond, but only legends can do so. Most of these Punk Lordian legends are well known, such as Sage, who created the ether editing technology. She created the ether cartridge, which allows hackers to perceive and modify reality. These edits and perceptions are also saved and recorded within the cartridge, making them extremely valuable to those who know how to use that information. However, during the time that he created the ether cartridge, he was still unable to leave the planet. So in order to enter the second stage, he thought of another way to do so, by discarding his physical flesh and uploading himself into the interastral network, becoming a wraith within the cyberspace of the universal internet. Another is Zero, known to be the greatest hacker and the most terrifying player in an era of internet wars. Using his own skills, he was able to create a global network paralysis, causing the IPC to personally deal with him in person. And one other whose journey became a love letter to the universe, a hacker known as Stonebleed, who is well known in even the greater universe, as he became a Galaxy Ranger.
This is all very cool, but I wonder how this kind of content is going to be delivered to us, because we already know how content in terms of story that is not the main story is delivered to us in Genshin Impact, right? But in the Honkai Star, we haven't really gotten any of these sub-regions yet, right? And I wonder if they are going to add these sub-regions, because assumably, I assume that the Shinjo Lofu story is ending in 1.2, right? And then after that, what are we going to get? Are we going to get a Golden Apple Archipelago in Honkai Star? What is that going to look like in a game that doesn't really have exploration, where all of it is just boils down to combat at the end of the day? I don't understand 70% of it, lol, but it sounds cool. Yeah, it's basically the story behind Silverwolf, right? I played her story on stream, even though I kind of just brushed through it, so that's probably why you don't have a really good idea of it. I'm just wondering how they're going to deliver this content, since we know how it works in Genshin Impact. And it's not the best, but it does do the job of getting the story to us. And I would just like to see all of this like cool shit play out in like a 3D environment instead of in Genshin Impact, where a lot of it is just, you know, it's like truncated, where we get to follow Lilipar, who is kind of like a dead genie around, and then we get to hear all this stuff after it's already happened. Maybe we'll get to go to Punk Lord someday. Who knows?
He traveled the universe.
Yes, that's exactly what I want. I want a beach episode. Like, have you guys ever watched Avatar: The Last Airbender? And then last season we had this episode called Ember Island Prayers. I don't know if you guys know about this, but it was kind of like this filler episode, but not really, because it fleshed out all of the villain characters. That's what I want. And then it literally happened on a beach. So
And discovered things even beyond the reach of the greatest minds and powers within the known universe. His travels would be recorded in his ether trip, which is now in the possession of Herta. However, these sites would pale in comparison to his lover known as Twin Snake. It is unknown where she is or if they ever got together again, but it is said that Stoneblade became a Galaxy Ranger by accident, and that the galaxy may have parted them on purpose. On Punk Lord, it is well known that any hacker who can be called legendary has ended up with the same fate. And currently, Silverwolf is the current legend of this era, one who could challenge even the Genius Society, although not achieving a decisive victory as of yet. Her actions now are said to aid that of Destiny's slave, and may yet alter the course of the universe itself, perhaps even becoming the most legendary hacker from Punk Lord. But that hardly matters, as the real question is simply, will it be fun? As life is just a game, and
A game is a game, and that's all there is to it.
that would be funny
what do
if
you
the
guys
ether
think
cartridge
about
was
the
a
hackers
reference to
of Punk
ether.
Lord? Are they
But I don't
just
think
a
it
bunch
is.
of memers and trolls, or are they good, or are they evil? Let me know what you think in the comments down below. And if you like that video, do consider giving it a thumbs up and subscribe to the channel. And as always, thank you for watching.
Alright, that was pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna watch one more video and then probably, I don't know, go play some more video games. Okay, let's play one card game. I think I'm gonna go for start rematch. I think I already covered this. Let's get out of here. Okay, I haven't done the Serious Showdown yet. I actually got my ass handed to me when I tried the Serious Showdown for Nahida. So maybe this time I'll just go and get some more characters first. The Nahida one is nice. Oh. Beto. What other characters do I want? I have 2 more invites. Okay, let's go do Nahida Serious Showdown again. I wonder how this time will go.
好呀，看看我们俩谁的思路更巧妙。
Let's do it. I don't need this. Prophecy of Submersion. Moto's bullshit card. I don't need you. I don't need you. Don't need you. Probably need you, I think. Yeah, let's keep you guys. Official. You go.
皇女之名。
Hyperbloom team? I don't even look at what they have anymore. I just focus on the game I play. Sound settings. Display card details when opponent plays. Have they added any other rules? Check rules? Oh, they have a whole rulebook here. I've never looked at any of this. Holy shit. Challenge objectives. Achieve victory. No, this is not the... I don't think this is a serious version, is it? Or maybe that was, because the Serious Showdown, all you have to do is win, right? I think I forgot about the objective. Let's turn down the music for a bit. Music volume, get that down. That's the serious one? Oh, right. No other objectives? Alright.
Hiya.
Too chill for TCG. I don't think this is chill at all. This sounds like boss music to me. Wait, this is literally the beginning music of Genshin Impact. Is this chill enough for you now? How's this for music? Because this is actually probably how I feel when I face Nahida. Since you have official, you can get her a GA8 domain song. Shidong. I think this might be almost too epic. This is actually too. This is way too unchill. Food. Chef Mao. Is this from the trailer version? There's a trailer version. I'd never watched any of the beginning trailers for Genshin Impact except for the We Will Be Reunited one, as well as I think I'm not gonna surprise if this is Celestia theme. Yes, opera for Yu-Gi-Oh feeling. This I could see this being used for Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh has gone to some weird places recently. Okay, let's have both of them. Why not? This feels good.
你的命运已成为我掌间之丝。
Which one is this? Can you guys name the... Is this Liyue? Which region is this? Suddenly Happy song? Can you guys recognize where, like, what all of these songs are referencing? Because I can't. I think this is Liyue, but it might be Mondstadt as well. I forgot. Basic random die when I use food, sure. The emotional whiplash. No 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 no. What song is this? I actually want to know. Innocent Age. I have no idea what this is referencing or where it was played. Switch over to you. No, 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 no. No. Elemental Burst +3. I think this is GAA music. Really? Interesting. While sailing in the sea? Because this is the first one, right? The Shimmering Voyage, Disc 2, Blazing Stars. It might be. Whence the Flow Comet? Is this the new album they just released? No, this is the second album. This too, Shimmering. This literally came out 2 years ago. Oh my god. It's almost been 2 years since this came out. Isn't that crazy? Okay, get rid of this. Someone.
锅巴，喷火。
Get this out, sure. No, do I want to? Or do I want to switch over to Mona? You know what? Let's do a Mona.
此乃命运。
The OST makes me feel nostalgic for some reason. Yeah, because this game is a game I've been playing for 3 years, and you've probably been playing it for almost as long, or even longer than me. Like, I don't even know where this music is from, but I remember it. I just don't know where it's from. I love it when they use the Spanish guitar. What the heck is the Spanish guitar? I'm back, I had to get dinner? Nice. Honestly, I have... Dinner for me is like... just whatever now. Like, I will literally make anything. I will literally eat anything. Although I really want pizza right now. I have not had pizza in a long time. I'm currently fighting Nahida on her serious mode. And I lost to her like twice in the fast. So hopefully this time it goes better. I had a bacon hot dog. You play longer than me. My first banner is Yoimiya. Seriously? So you started in Inazuma. That's interesting. Because you can probably finish... You definitely finished Spiral Abyss faster than me. So... Okay, I can put this out, right? No. Who do I want to put out? Okay, let's go back to you. Or do I want to heal? Yeah, let's put you out. And then healing. And then also put you out, sure. And then end turn. Duh. Duh, duh, duh. I think I got this. Ayato's almost dead. I think this is a good team, actually. Or maybe I'm just thinking... I'm just, like, making shit up. And I'm gonna die in the next turn. Dawn, Binary OSD, you're good at this. The only Natlan people in Genshin for now was Vanessa and the Muratan slaves. We haven't even... Technically speaking, we have not seen the Muratans in the game at all. We only saw them in the manga. Inside or outside? There's a different version for inside and outside. That's too much deep lore for me. Yeah, I think I got this. They're almost dead. Someone I know once spent 20,000 on Genshin Impact. To be honest, there's no number that will surprise me anymore for Genshin Impact. Because I know that Tectone and other content creators have spent like $300,000 on this game. So nothing will ever really surprise me anymore, unfortunately. You're dead. Nice. He's not Alice in Disguise. What is this? The Wolf Boy. Wait, this is Razor's thing? What the fuck? He has his own thing? We never met any descendant of Muratans, Natlan, who stay in Mondstadt after the fall of aristocrats. I use Dawn Winery Oyster in my teapot. I forgot which one I use. Okay, let's just switch over to you just for some pyro shit. And end turn. GG's. Oh my god, that was so easy. What the fuck? This team is cracked. Battle preparation. The astrologist. Next song is going to be Mona. GG, nice. I'm surprised how easy this was. I must have been using a really shitty team in the past. Yeah. Oh my god, 7 damage. That's insane. Okay, I need some of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, get rid of that. Wait, what am I doing? I thought I had my ult. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. But my speculation, we gonna meet Muratans, Natlan descendants in Dorman Port area. I actually think we will meet Muratans or Natlan people in Fontaine. I mean, we must, because it's the region after Fontaine, so... I mean, it goes without saying. If we don't meet anybody from Natlan in Fontaine, that's gonna be so weird. Which one is this? This sounds like Enkanomiya. Starlit Past? I don't think it is. Or is this still Mondstadt? Can't tell. I think this might be the Woven Kingdom, or somewhere close to it. Somehow I hear that all the time. Storm Terror Lair? I think it might be. Yeah, I was thinking Storm Terror, but I didn't know what the name was. GG's. If you could change anything about the game, what would you change? I would add Simulated Universe. Yeah, I would literally just add Simulated Universe to the game so that the hardcore people have something to do. And stop complaining about the game. I would, like... I don't know which is more important, to be honest. My two most biggest, like, wants for Genshin Impact are voiceovers for world quests and more endgame combat content. If they would literally just fix those two things, I think this game would be like an SSS plus tier game. Like, this would literally be the best game ever that I've ever played. I mean, it's already very close to it, but I would say that there are still things holding this game back. Like the things I mentioned. But other than Simulated Universe or some kind of endgame content, repeatable endgame combat content, I mean, I would also add another... Okay, so here are the top 3 things I want. I want endgame, repeatable endgame combat events that are just permanently in the game. I want voiceovers for world quests. I want a further world level. What else do I want? Okay, so those are the 3 big things I want. What's the 4th one? I forgot. There was a 4th one, but I'm kind of having a brain fart right here. Let me think for a second. So, world level, endgame combat content, voiceovers, repeatable events. Events should be permanent. So after an event is done, we should be able to replay those events, especially Golden Apple Archipelago again. So those are the big 4 I want. I want a pizza. I don't know why, but I love eating pizza, but every time I have pizza, I kind of have diarrhea. Like, maybe it's because it's so oily, because all I eat is like pepperoni pizza. So maybe that's why. But yeah, my stomach and pizza do not go together. Are you lactose intolerant? Not really. Like, I drink milk and it's fine. And I eat ice cream and it's not fine. It's kind of weird. Like, I will literally have diarrhea because of eating ice cream, but not milk. You're supposed to have diarrhea, part of the... And I also don't understand what lactose intolerance has to do with pizza. You're supposed to have diarrhea? Is it lactose-free milk? I don't know. There's lactose-free milk? How does that work? Although, to be fair, like, I don't even like the taste of milk. I know this sounds weird, but milk almost tastes like... I don't know what it's called. It almost tastes like plastic to me. I would rather have... Okay, so my favorite kinds of milk, which is not really milk, is like... Okay, I have a bottle right here. My favorite milk is almond milk, and then after that is like real milk. And then after that is like, I don't know what other milk, soy milk? The problem with soy milk and milk is that when they go bad, they taste really, really bad. They literally go bad in such a way that it makes you want to barf. But almond milk doesn't do that for some reason. So, I don't know why more people don't drink almond beverage. This thing is awesome. Like, you can open a bottle and leave it there for like 3-4 days out in the open and it still doesn't go bad. No one likes the taste of milk. You like almond milk? Yeah, it's not even called almond milk. It's literally just called almond beverage. But the good thing about almond milk is that you can leave it outside for a long time and it doesn't go bad. So that's why I like it. Also, it doesn't taste bad. The only time I can stand milk is basically when I use it for cereals. Fresh Australian cow milk is yummy. My brother drinks a liter of milk every day. Oh my god, that's awful. I actually don't know how much a liter is. Like, technically speaking, like, I know what a liter is, but I don't know, I can't imagine what a liter is, so maybe that's not too bad. Okay, let's get another character. Let's do Shenhe serious mode now. American? What does being American have to do with it? Because people in Canada drink milk all the time. I feel like if you drink milk a lot when you're a kid, you become less lactose intolerant. Because most Asians are lactose intolerant, but I've never really had that problem. And I know that there are people who just like stop drinking milk for a long period of time, and after that they started drinking milk again, and then they became like they couldn't handle it. I think it's because milk is something you're supposed to drink when you're like a kid. And then after that, you're supposed to stop drinking it. So maybe it's like some kind of gene that allows you to keep drinking milk afterwards. But technically speaking, you're not supposed to. Let's do Shenhe now, Benchgamer 2023, sure. Okay, let's do this. Get rid of that, get rid of this. What is this? La Arivella? Signora? Oh, I see. I don't remember this song being played when Signora first arrived, though. My lactose intolerant gene got fucking activated after I turned into an adult. That's supposed to be what happens. If you think about it, drinking milk as an adult is really kind of weird. Because you're literally taking the breast milk, like the breast jizz of another animal. Like, what other animal does that? That's really weird. Like, think about it for a second. You don't drink your own species milk. Instead, you go to another animal and drink their milk. I don't know. Something about that is just really weird. I explode giant demon enemies for 300,000 damage, and this NPC in D4 wants me to find his ring for him. Yeah, I actually like the side quest in Diablo 4. The problem is that they are always basically the same thing. You just go here, kill this, or collect that. Like, there's only so many ways you can tell somebody to do the same thing over and over again without it getting boring. Do you want a human milking farm? I mean, I'm just saying, every single other species drinks the milk of their own species. We're the only species that goes to another fucking animal and turns into and milks them for milk. That's weird. Like, see ya, man. Alright, see you. See you, Ice. Bye, Mike. I have to go to sleep. I have work early tomorrow. Alright. Nice to have you here. Alright, let's go with, Fischl.
以皇女之名，
Oh, I thought Ice was leaving. I was like, okay. Who do I use? Not me, what the fuck? I got no work today, so I'll be pestering you all day. Nice.
现身吧，王子！
A bunch of Geo. Holy shit, this is useless. Helios. That's the only thing I can do. And then I can put this down. Yeah, let me put this down. And then switch over to her. Right? Okay.
此乃命女，
魂出，
Control. So, you need a lot of pregnant human to... I'm not saying that it's, like, moral or ethical to, like, milk humans. But I'm saying that for the vast majority of species in this world, they drink the milk of their own species. And then after they drink that milk, they stop drinking milk. We're like the only species that doesn't do that. We literally drink this milk of another species after we've turned into adults. That is fucking weird. I'm not saying it's good, I'm just saying that's how it is. If you think about it that way, it kind of like, it doesn't seem right. It just seems weird. Because what is milk? Milk is like the nutritious stuff like a female mammal makes to feed their young. And then we're like, okay, that's great. But what if we could just have that forever? So we're gonna go to another animal, put them on a farm, and then make them lactate or whatever for like their entire lives, and then we'll drink their milk. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much about this. Alright, Mona, you literally have nothing. What can you do? Can't do that. I mean, I can give you one more, why not?
命运倒映水中。禁止接触。
Plus, we use a lot of the raw ingredients we cultivate to make other types of food like cake. That's true.
强磨亮了。
Oh, I can go again?
热乎热乎嘛。
And it's over like that. Da-da. What song is this and where is it for? Welcome back, my companion. What is this song for? I feel like there. Oh. This is Venti's song, isn't it? Yeah, I think this is Venti's song. Ding for 1, and then electro charge, and then you get a pyro again. Nice, nice. Was it during Ventu? Yeah, I remember hearing this song at the end of Ventu Story Quest. It's actually kind of wild that they have so many different songs, and then they only use them once. I don't know, that kind of weirds me out. I think that's probably why they will have these discs, so that people can hear them again, again, again. And for free as well, because technically speaking, we're never going to hear them in the game ever again. Might as well, right? They use that Venti's... Whoa, what the heck? Blazing Stars, Yiponshin at Hoyomix. Is to make the song special, they use that Venti song in the TCG event. Do they? I mean, it kind of makes sense because it's in Mondstadt. Okay, let's give this down. Ding them for 2, maybe? Uh-oh.
寒冰变身。
Ding for 2. Create another one of these.
断罪之名。
Nice, nice.
魂出。
Ouch. Okay, I gotta heal this, so... Yo, you? Go over to you.
繁星尽在掌握。
This is Liu in the bank. I remember this. Yeah, this is the bank, the big vault that we fought. Technically, this is the song that was played before we faced off against Child. Liu's story at the end doesn't really make sense because we find out that John Lee is the one who is making all the Mora, and then after John Lee retires, they can't make any Mora anymore. So how the fuck does the world's like economy function? Also, doesn't making Mora just like create inflation? I don't feel like they thought out that story very well, at least from economic terms. The bank is Fatui's? Probably. they're still working that one out. It was never supposed to work because they gotta like retake that Mora so that it doesn't create inflation. So they must have done something with the Mora, like melt it down or some shit.
一刻都不想多等。
Okay, I can do that. How do I create a die? I can't. Okay, might as well put this down, I guess. What is this? This or this? Alright, go first next turn. Child thing? Ningun was like, so gold is more valuable now, huh? That's actually probably true. I wonder if Mora is made of gold. Because that's never confirmed.
契约尚未
That is actually never confirmed. Mora is just like its own thing. Ouch.
入错。
What's this one? Lover's Oath? This is starting to sound like a Disney song.
说吧，喷火！
一律奉行。
Are any of you guys really big Disney fans or know anybody who is a big Disney fan who also likes Genshin Impact? Like, there must be some kind of overlap somewhere. There must be.
以皇女之名，
The romanticism?
贤，
Oh, she's dead. Fuck.
将
Wait a minute, I'm dying.
降临，
Uh-oh.
一刻都不
如何？
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Do one more of that. Get rid of this. I don't need you. Actually, I don't need you. And then do this. You're dead.
讲不通就打扁他。
劫杀难以掌控。
Can I heal? Can I revive? Frozen. Shit. Can I do anything else? Can I heal? Take -3 damage the next time. I think I have to do this. Yeah. But I don't die there. One of those, which is completely fucking useless. Might as well. Yeah, let's do that. Deals 1 hydro damage and then deals 1 cryo damage. Wait, I'm still dead. I think I'm still dead. Fuck. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. I got a heal. That went out first. I thought he would attack me. No, I'm still dead. I'm stupid.
搞砸了呢。繁星尽在掌握。
Never mind. It turns out I'm just stupid. Mono on clutch, let's go. Okay, what do I do here? Oh my god, 5?
水珠幻院，
I didn't even know it's... Oh, so that's what Power Tornado does. I thought it was only attack on switch like Kaya, so...
出问题。
Okay, that was really clutch. That was clutch. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
只要你尽心就好。
That's fun. So, 2 more. I should probably go for a crowd character. So that there's synergy with Shenhe. But I don't want to use Eula. Okay, any more other videos I can check out?
So Diablo 4 has been
What is
out for a
this?
few.
Anybody here besides Ice play Diablo 4? Or just like PC games in general? Or are you guys mostly mobile players? Wait, Lily, do you play on mobile or do you play on PC? Just like, there's no reason why I want to know this. Just like doing a survey of everybody who watches me, I guess. I guess you probably cannot play on mobile because you're literally watching me in like 144p. Chong and Shinhua together. Like, how does that work? You're able to play Genshin Impact, but you watch me in 144p? Really? Then how does playing Genshin work? Both? Okay, makes sense. New meta? Are there any Ashikai videos? Diablo 4 ranking best to worst, already watched that. 10 things you might not know about Fontaine. Oh, okay, let's watch this. Cat with a blue hat is so like informative about everything. The nation of Fontaine is likely divided into two factions. In Bible Crystal research event, Patras talked about the treatment of guilty people in Fontaine. Based on his dialogue, it seems like guilty people are forever separated from the nation's population. This created theories of Fontaine having two factions, the guilty population and the non-guilty population. Patras was worried about being judged in the court for not producing results for his research. However, he didn't blame the court or Hydro Archon for this, but instead said it was due to additional factors. The place where the judged guilty live in Fontaine. An artist named Julian from Fontaine mentions that he lives in a metal box back in Fontaine. He also mentions how he's very familiar with the sewer system of Fontaine. He had an ambition to become an artist, but due to his colorblindness, he could not fulfill it. Wait, is this the actual music from this? I feel like it needs to be a tiny bit quieter. Okay. But his friend named Caterpillar gave him the ability to draw perfect scenery of anything he saw. Even with this ability, Julian failed to be an artist because of his colorblindness. To survive, he used this ability to become a counterfeiter, but was eventually caught and punished. It is very likely that the reason he lives in a metal box is because he was found guilty. There is a possibility that, like Julian, there are other people that live in metal boxes near sewers of Fontaine. Wait a minute. So they just live in the real world. Because we essentially live in apartment buildings now, right? Do any of you guys live in a place where it's just like individual homes? Because I kind of live in that kind of space, but I do live in a townhouse, so technically I don't. I do live connected to another person. Another person's abode, but pretty much everybody in Taiwan lives in apartment buildings, which is really weird. Like I once saw this Twitter post about how like it just showed a gigantic apartment building in China, and people were like, "Oh my god, why would you ever live there? That's so disgusting." And I was like, "Wait, that just looks like an apartment building in Taiwan." Like my uncle literally lives in one of those like tall white apartment buildings that you kind of just, I don't know where you would see it, but in basically any metropolis, you would just see those apartment buildings, right? And that's where my grandma lives. That's where my uncle lives. That's where I live. That's where all my like relatives live. I don't think anybody else besides us actually owns like a separate building. And even in Taiwan, we don't live in a separate building. We still own another townhouse. So I guess Fontaine is just it's just the real world. I think my house is double story with a bit of land that can fit 6 stars. Holy shit, that's a lot of land. Fontaine has Oceanids among its population. The friend that Julian called Caterpillar, who gave him the ability to perfectly draw what he says, sounds very similar to the Spring Fairy of Springvale, who gave Diona the ability to mix perfect drinks. Wait. So there's literally like a fairy-like being that goes around and like gives people the ability to do things? That's really... I guess that sounds... The friend that Julian called Caterpillar... That sounds kind of like the Grimm's fairy tales, or something similar to like a fairy tale Disney story, right? It's like Cinderella or something. And since the fairy was a lock folk, it is very likely that Caterpillar is also one of them. Oh my god, I just realized, but Adria Gailey was pretty against how fake Grand Order depicted some guy in his country. So how is he gonna feel about Fontaine? Because Fontaine is technically France, right? It's gonna be like France and Britain, or something similar to that. I hope he doesn't get too offended. It's like imagine if Adria Gailey actually just quits Genshin Impact because of how France is depicted in Fontaine. That'd be hilarious. I noticed that on Filipino Chinese who live here, they stay on apartment type building. Really. Perhaps Oshanids are helping such people by masquerading as humans in Fontaine. The previous Hydro Archon died during the Cataclysm in Sumeru. The Amrita pool in Sumeru are her remains, and the Pari believe her to be their god. The giant tree Harvest Tokum was created by Rukkhadevata using the Amrita pool. The Lock folk that followed their previous Archon exiled themselves from Fontaine after her death. That is why we can find Rodia the Lock in Liyue. Fontaine has half-human hybrid elemental creatures masquerading as humans. The Nymph's Dream artifact set reveals a seemingly secret institute called Narcissenkreuz, which look like something like kids. The kids' descriptions make them seem like some kind of hybrid humans, while the director of the institute's description makes her seem like an Oceanid. In the end, the director leaves the kids to go fight in the Cataclysm, which suggests this happened in the past. So I'm guessing the director is just the Hydro Archon. Fontaine is possibly using Abyss Void powers as their energy source? Many years after the Cataclysm, Rene and Jacob, who were one of the kids at the Institute, traveled to Sumeru to investigate Conrian ruins to study its energy source, which seems to use Abyss. We've previously seen this with their first Ruin Guard, where we couldn't oh my god, I totally forgot about that. We did do that, right? In the first Dainsleif quest, we literally went to the Ruin Guard and found like some kind of energy source that was not elemental power. That's why in the Pari event, they said how there was an Oceanid Pilgrim. There was a mention of Director in the Third Desert. Yeah, I think the Director is literally just the Hydro Archon. That's interesting. This now makes sense, as that core of the first Ruin Guard was made out of Abyss powers and not elements. Rene conducts experiments with Kavarina, and probably Abyssal powers. He discovers that the two are very similar in the way they are a higher order power than elemental energy. But when trying to combine the two together, it always resulted in destruction. We've previously seen what happens when the two powers, Abyss and Celestia, interact. The frost glazed crystal found in the chasm is twisted as a result of this interaction. Wait, really? Is that explained in the lore text? I remember this thing, but I actually had no idea what it was about. I was confused about this part in the quest. There was mention of a director, yeah. Yeah, I have this thing in my inventory, but I never knew what it was. He then returns to Fontaine and reports his findings to Elaine Guillotine. Wait, do you have a character called Guillotine? What? That's hilarious. Fast forward to today, Elaine Guillotine is now known as a genius to have invented kinetic cores. However, it is unclear if his cores use Abyss energy or if Rene's observations were discarded by Elaine. Elaine Guillotine was also the founder of Fontaine Research Institute, which studies machines and energy. But unlike Sumeru Academia, it does not have any control over Fontaine's people. Fontaine is facing an energy crisis and is running out of energy. But what are they using the energy for? That's my question. Almost every Fontaine inventor we meet is trying to invent a better source of energy. It kind of makes sense. Like, this is probably the most like real life, I don't know, the most real life relevant story that we'll probably have if it actually talks about energy sources, right? Because we're going through like global warming and all this shit. I wonder how it'll happen. Maybe it'll touch on it, maybe it won't. Ugh. Steam technology? Isn't steam technology literally just fuel technology? Because steam technology uses coal. It seems like whichever method the nation has been using so far is no longer sustainable. In Bible Crystal verification event, Natalie talks of an explosion at Fontaine Research Institute. It involved something called Archeum, which resulted in blowing up a researcher to pieces. However, the accident happened when the researcher was attempting to fix Fontaine's waterline crisis. It could mean that the nation is running out of water, or perhaps certain places in the nation are sinking. The whole incident resulted in someone else creating a better systems for the nation. Perhaps the Fatui wanted to infiltrate Fontaine's core systems, so they may have caused the water line crisis in the first place and later saved Fontaine. The court of Fontaine is apparently an entire region of land. If you're interested, do you visit the town of Petrigore? Oh, okay. Felix mentioned that the complete town of Petrichor exists inside the court of Fontaine. Maybe this region got its name because it has the nation's court building somewhere in it. Fontaine's law systems is also known to be very complex compared to other nations. Okay, this has me scared because Genshin Impact does not do very well with complexity, and when it does do complexity, it does it in like very opaque and big ways, like how it explains lore. So I hope that they don't take the law system and just make it really weird. Like everything that has to do with government so far is pretty like generic. Like the Sumeru sages were not ever humanized. They were literally just like cartoonish evil people. So was the Inazuma government. Lyra's government is just kind of capitalist and shit. So Ningguang is literally like a dictator who just rules with money and shit. And Monchet is ruled by like the church. And we don't really get too much into it. So I hope that whatever they do in Fontaine actually makes sense. Will they hire a team of lawyers and lawmakers? I don't know. They probably don't have to because Hoyoverse probably has a lot to do with the law. They probably know more about the law than most people because they have to do like taxes and shit. It's the 7 stars. Ningguang is not the most powerful though. She pretty much de facto is, right? Because she's the most powerful of them. Like they're basically like a fucking plutocracy or something where like just rich people rule the world. We also know the person named Noivillette is the Chief Justice of Fontaine, which brings us to the most current Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalors. Noivillette thinks of her as someone who's very prone to hysterics, which means she likely overreacts to situations she's involved in. I like how they showed Scaramouche that Nahida is the opinion that Focalors has a unique personality, and that she enjoys portraying her presence in the courtroom. The court is also said to have beautiful maidens. What? Wait, what? But it's unclear as to what purpose they serve. Oh my god. This is the most important part, guys. This is what is going to South Fontaine. Ningguang is just the most richest among them. Yeah. Lyra is literally just ruled by rich people. Damn, that's pretty on point. There are 7 people who have the same level as Ningguang. But we don't get to see any of them, so they don't matter. Let's be honest, NPCs don't matter. Fontaine is home to the Steambird newspaper that is read across all of Teyvat. So far, we know of 2 characters who work for it, Mona and Charlotte. The 2 also seem to know the newspaper's chief editor, which might suggest that they could be a future character. The newspaper has reported on travelers' heroic deeds across 4 nations so far. This is actually something I really like about Genshin Impact, which is that when we go to a new nation, it's not like we just start over in terms of nobody knows who the fuck we are. Like when we went to Sumeru, people actually knew who the traveler was because like news of our deeds had already crossed over to Sumeru. So I hope that they take that up a notch in Fontaine, and even more people know who we are, and then we don't have to go through all this like random weird shit side quests where we literally do like a bunch of chores for people. I hope that the daily commissions in Fontaine are actually like things that the traveler would do. But will people know us in Khaenri'ah? No, everybody in Khaenri'ah is dead. Celebrity of sorts in Fontaine. You hear that? The Steambird has also reported the incident of Kazuha blocking the Musa no Hitotachi. Fontaine seems to have underground and underwater areas. The Narcissenkreuz Institute, mentioned before, was described as a place that would not see the light of either sun or moon. New daily commissions, take a picture with people? That would be amazing. That would actually make sense. I would do that. In fact, I think we will get that daily commission. Like, am I imagining things? Haven't we had that before? Or is Honkai Star Rail just like contaminating my brain now? Because I'm pretty sure we had a take picture daily commission before. But that would definitely fit in Fontaine because of its technology. It's very likely that the Institute was located in Fontaine's underground or maybe underwater. The first teaser for Fontaine also confirms the existence of underwater areas. Additionally, NPC Vasco mentions the existence of diving certificates in Fontaine. Fontaine's waters are different from the rest of Teyvat. The waters found in the nation is said to be of the highest purity, possibly due to the previous Hydro Archon. Fontaine is technologically... Oh my god, do you guys remember these things? These things took a lot of work to make, now that I look at them. Like, these things look pretty unique, right? You guys remember this shit? And how we could put them in our teapot, and how we collected these things. And we could only get like 3 out of like 8, right? Remember? That was a good quest. I like this thing. Yeah, this was good. There's an optional quest in Genshin where we take a picture of this lady. Really? The Wisdom Orb from Fabulous Fungus Frenzy event was a gadget originating from Fontaine. Inazuma's Mikage furnace was designed and built with help from Fontaine's engineers. The camera device we used to take pictures was also invented in Fontaine. Fontaine has one of the worst air quality among the 7 nations. NPC Sancton states that breathable air in Fontaine is comparable to toxic fumes. What the fuck? This suggests that the nation is industrious and is likely populated with many factories. Lieben had also mentioned of dark clouds over Fontaine, likely due to the pollution. Alternatively, this also means that the nation has no regulations for industrial waste. They seem to be pushing for high production while also ignoring the nation's environments. But what are they producing that requires all this shit? It is hard to imagine how waters of Fontaine could be of the purest after knowing this. So it is likely that only a few specific areas have pure waters that Fontaine boasts of, and Petrichor could be amongst them. Fontaine connects with 2 future areas of Liyue. NPC Julian traveled through Chenyu Vale when trying to reach Sumeru. Chenyu Vale is part of Liyue and is near Mount Yaojing, another future area. It is also possible to reach Fontaine from north of Liyue through Chaoying Village, which we do not have yet, by the way. Based on this information, the borders could look something like this. Wait, Liyue is that big? It can't be. I don't think this is real. I think Liyue is literally like just little part. I think Liyue is going to be like this Chaoying Village, and then Chenyu Vale is literally going to be like this little tiny part, if it's not already in the current map. And then Fontaine is literally going to be this entire place. I can't imagine it not being like this. This looks like it would be Snezhnaya, right? Fontaine cannot be that far north. I don't think this is anywhere near accurate. I think Fontaine is literally over here. That's where I think it is, right? Because remember how we went to the chasm and the chasm was supposed to be connected to Sumeru, and then Sumeru was literally right beside the chasm. I think the same thing is going to be for this part. Is going to be the case for this part. You look at the left hand side, and then we go to like this place where the Hydro Archon died. I think that is going to directly link to Fontaine, and Fontaine is going to be right over here. Never underestimate how big they can make the map. Look at desert. Yeah, but that's true, I guess. But yeah, that's true. I wonder how much desert we're going to have for Natlan, right? Because Natlan is going to be the region after Fontaine, and supposedly it's to the west of Sumeru. So how much of that is going to be desert? I don't know. I'm really excited for Natlan. Infinite desert. To be very frank, I wouldn't be mad if Hydro Archon is mad with all the pollution. They used all their energy to make these mini robots. That would be sad. But true to real life. No, that's a fucked up border. That's bullshit. Alright, that was a good video. Whew. I think that does it for today. This is a really good stream. Thank you all for being here. Once again, Lily City, Mike. I don't know. I can't remember your full name, but it's Mike something something. Okay. Mike White. Kage something. I forgot your name as well. We Radica. Wait, what? Why wait? Bye. Robert Malconde, you're here. Holy shit. You've been here a long time. Robert Malconde, Ice, Lily City, Adria Gailey. Is there anything else I've forgotten? You guys need to like speak up. Lukewarm Bananas, you oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's like 2:50 p.m. No a.m. I want to shower first and then back and then you can and then no, at least you remember to shower. I'm pretty much your like alarm clock for showering at this point. So this is Bench Gamer signing out. I've pretty much spoken all your names, right? Am I forgetting anybody? I feel like until I get to like maybe at least 20-25 people, I need to know all your names. Otherwise, I feel like shit. Anyways, this is Bench Gamer signing out. I will see you guys later, maybe tomorrow. Bye-bye.